No, no. What the fuck? Random shiny? Oh, shiny goes on. Suck it! 1, 2, 3. Ain't no way! Alright boys, are you guys ready for the feeling? All the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies. I don't fucking know this, so fuck, it's a guy! You're gay! Trying to hear him! It's blue from the slushy, it's okay.
Nah. Tell them the truth. You ate a Smurf.
I'm sorry, Papa Smurf. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? How's it going? How's it going? I realized I haven't been wearing my gaming glasses the past few nights, so we're gonna break that pattern. And I have a small headache, so we're gonna pour some Tylenol and keep going. The grind does not stop. I repeat, the grind does not stop. We're gonna change the color of the lights to blue, by the way. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, Leo. There we go. So last time we played ZA, which was yesterday, we locked the hell in and we got Rayquaza. It was a bitch of a fight, but we did it. There we go. And then my headphones are actually headphoning. And now let's get ready to have Mew actually Mew. Open source protector, the window. That reminds me to put my phone on silent. I was doing something. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was pulling up the counter. There we go. And now the counter is on, so we should be good to roll. Alright. Let's see where we're at. Hey, welcome in, Drex. How's it going? What trainer do I have to fight to reach rank A? I mean, if you want, I'll tell you. Are you sure you want the spoiler? Just because I don't want to risk. Just in case. I want to double check. And thank you for the like, Strakes. I appreciate it. The trainer that you fight is actually that, his name kind of slips my mind, but I'll show you him. He's the guy that runs the cafe. Grism, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's Grism. This guy. Alright, let's determine where we want to go, because what level is his Pokemon when you fight him? Ooh, that kind of slips my mind. I think they were around 60, but that's just a educated guess. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm sorry. I would say if you go in there with, like, level 65s, you should be fine. Because I remember that's what I had towards the end of the game. But maybe I'm remembering wrong. Welcome in, John. How's it going? Alright, well first let's start off by seeing what portals we have available. Hey Rubber Duck, how are you doing? Thank you for popping in on the Twitch side. Welcome in, Dinosaur. Alright, let's go over here and see. I saw that Golett is available, so let's go catch a Golett. 3 minutes. We'll go with this guy, Alpha Power 1. I'm not really going to use that for shiny hunting, to be honest. Thank you for the blue Rubber Duck. I can go there in just a second, Drex. I'm sorry, I didn't see that until after I left there. But yeah, I can show you I can show you the Pokemon that are there. Those are moon balls. Holy Golett! Why? What happened? What happened with FedEx and UPS? Alright, I need to catch Dark-type Pokemon and not get absolutely gang-banged by this stupid Golett. Never showed up? I'm sorry, what were you waiting for? What were you waiting to arrive? Out of curiosity. Ah, you're the dark type. Well, that's all the tasks done already. Where's this damn golden ball? Your furnace filter. Oh yeah, that's a little bit important. Just a little. Damn, I'm dying. It was nice knowing you guys. Was out for delivery and was supposed to come between 10 AM and 2:50. Bruh. Was the weather even bad? No? That's so stupid. Alright, cool. I wanted that Alpha Golett so we can have an Alpha Mega Golurk. At some point, the next time we see, I want to make a Shining Alpha Donut. He was nice to her, and she was too. Yeah, I had to go on support with... I kind of had the same thing happen, like, around the time of the wedding. Because, one of the wedding gifts that I got her that had already gotten delayed to after the wedding, they still hadn't delivered even when I got back from the honeymoon, which was a 2-week honeymoon. So, I got on the phone, I'm like, guys, what's going on? Like, this was a wedding gift that I not only had to postpone from the wedding, but now I have to tell my wife that it's gonna be late past the honeymoon, too. Like, what is going on? Yeah, yep, that's exactly what I did, too. Mine wasn't with FedEx, though. It was, USPS. I feel like we haven't worn the gaming glasses in, like, a good solid few weeks. Maybe that's why Mew hasn't popped up. Maybe Mew has been punishing me for not wearing the blue light glasses. Come here. Oh yeah, I was pissed. And on top of it, the lady that spoke to me on the phone said, "Oh yeah, go to this building after I get out of work, and that we could pick it up." Welcome in, karaoke, or karaoke. Welcome in, hun. How's it going? What happened? Oh, thank you, hun, for continuing your subscription. I forgot what alert sound that was for. Well, you have some random packages for you too at USPS. That's fair. Yeah. So you're mad at USPS? Yeah. I'm doing alright, just playing. Alright guys, do I give in to the intrusive thoughts and look up how to make a stupid shining alpha donut? We might go to that one. Dang, why are so many more Pokemon that I don't have popping up now that I'm caught Rayquaza? Oh. Unidentified Megastone. Guys, I know where we're going. Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. What's in your post? Is the door locked? Yes, yes it is. It was at the post office, but you're guessing you missed a truck. Still not cool. Welcome in, Living 29. Is it in here? Nope. Of course it's gonna be on the roof. Because why wouldn't it be off the roof? Alright, let's figure this out. I'll probably have to come over here. So aside from USPS personally wronging you, how was your day? Out of curiosity, do you still have to work winter break? Because if there's no class with what you do you still have to work that week, or like you get it's Christmas month, but your fiance's package coming in tomorrow? I see. Yeah. Hey, you sit in bed mostly. I mean, at least you got to have a relaxing day aside from UPS being a sack of crap. Plan A might not work, y'all. Let's see if that elevator gives me any more luck. No, it won't because it's too far. Wait, never mind. What's over here? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. We can use plan B, but I don't... Huh? What does that have to do with anything? Well, while I'm over here, do you have anything good? No? Okay. Y'all, I'm tripping balls. No, I didn't. That's why I said, huh? Alright, here's my theory. If I come up over here... Who said anything about that? I'm so confused. Oh wait, no, I said plant. Okay, I understand now. I was so confused. I didn't understand the context of why that was being said. Alright, we're gonna come over here. Try not to get touched by the, Anyways, we're gonna try that again. We work some days and have some days off. That's nice that you at least have some of the days off. I know it's probably a random question. Sorry to ask such a random question, but I was just curious. Alright, try to. Screw you. Alright, just comes barging in the room dressed as Kool-Aid Man, holding a box of Plan B, going, "Oh yeah!" Hey, hun, check your phone. I asked you a question. At your earliest convenience. Yo, I am tripping out really hard trying to figure out how the hell to get on top of this shit. Don't forget to moan. I mean... if you're asking. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something. Hey, rubber duck. Oh yeah! There you go. I made your dreams come true. I know I'm not the Kool-Aid man, but you know what? It's close enough. Oh, wait. What if I go up here? I was in your pocket? Oh, yeah. Wait, did you not see what I did? Out of curiosity. Oh, okay, the visual is what made the joke. Hold on, here's the clip. Just watch the clip and you'll understand why I said I'm making your dreams come true. I also clipped it, hun. Oh, okay, screw you too, game. I wanted that Alpha Spritzy. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. Well, it's still a clip. Guys, it appears I've reached the end of the road. How the hell am I... Wait, don't tell me that that mega portal... Don't tell me that that side quest went away. Now that it's daytime now. Okay, good, it's still there. Alright, so I need a way up from over here. How does one get up there? There's gotta be like a scaffolding or something that I'm missing. Does anybody know how in the world you're supposed to get on top of this? I mean, we'll try the scaffolding, but Your plan B was smoking wings last night on the pellet grill, tossing them in buffalo sauce. Nice. Dude, that sounds so good right now. I might be an idiot, actually. Honestly, that would be so cool. Bruh. Welcome in, Radscapes. Or Radscapes, how's it going? Alright, this guy's 5-star Mega Evolution, so... we're gonna go with our strongest one. What do the donuts do and how do they work? They basically give you boosts, so like this one, for example, is plus 98 levels. And the amount of calories is the amount of time that you have. And then it can give you different boosts, so like you'll see like this particular donut has like plus 2 move power for normal, plus 1 for, or level 2 for normal, level 1 for regular attack power raising. It just like gives you like status boosts. Actually, before we go in, I'm gonna save just so I don't waste this, just in case I can't beat it. So the Kyogre and Groudon one, those ones are purely just to catch that legendary. Welcome in, JJJF. Who are you? Wait, why are we on Sky Pillar? Welcome, Pikachu 1. Ew, welcome, Pikachu. Why are they repeating each other? You've encountered many different Pokemon on your journey. Welcome in, Yuger. Are you familiar with this Pokemon? Why are you repeating yourself? What the f... This is Latios. This is Latios. Highly intelligent and understands human speech. Okay, y'all, stop repeating yourself. It can also use telepathy to detect locations of those who it cares for and senses their emotions. We'd like to request a battle with you. Guys, when I prepared for this, I didn't expect Latios and Latios. A little warning would have been nice, Game Freak. Thanks a lot, I guess, Latios. Yeah, we're gonna hunt them. What the fuck, bro? Are we gonna talk about how Kyogre basically one-shot Latios? Can this guy stop railing me in the ass? That would be fan-freaking-tastic, you know. Thank God. Yeah, clap, clap, and now it's... And exactly. Exactly. Hey, we beat you, okay? Give us the shiny. Alright, now I wonder if, now that we've done that, does that activate the ability to catch them? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Alright, well, let's go here and catch what looks to be throw, and, screw it. I'm looking up recipes on how to make some cool-ass donuts. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick stretch break, get a drink, and bring the box over you know what. Oh, I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. And while I'm gone, I'm gonna research how to get those damn donuts. We'll be quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was just grabbing a drink as well. How's everybody doing? I'm not gonna lie, I got distracted and I forgot to do the research. So we're gonna research it here and right now. I'm sorry. While I was gone, I grabbed a totally normal lemonade. All I'm saying is when Latios and Latios pop up, we are going to shiny hunt them. Alright. Alright, well let's fly to Daddy Daycare real quick. And see what kind of donuts we can make. Okay. Alright, let's see what this gives us. I'm kind of curious, just in case we're going to screenshot this recipe. Yeah, what's up, Proberduck? This is not the recipe that Google just gave me, by the way. It's Sandy guessed. In chat. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Go, go, go. Okay, you want me to give it a shot? Fine. Oops, it was all caps. Hopefully that doesn't make a difference. Come on. Really? Neither? Let's give that a shot. Hey, we both got it. Ooh, that's an interesting looking donut. Regular? How do you check? Oh, do you like go to the plugin, I'm guessing? Yep, regular as well for me. Two cherry, 4 Oka. And 1 Chopple. Two Changas. Okay. Shit, I only had 1. 1 Chopple. 4 Okas. And if I've... We'll give that a shot. It might not be the exact same recipe, but we're going to look a little bit close. Come on. Hey, welcome in, Neuro. How's it going? Sparkling Power, Alpha Power. Alright. That's big. That's big. Pun not intended. How's it going, Neuro? Welcome on in. You DM me on Facebook? Alright, I'll check that out. Come on, give me something good. Catching Power, Alpha Power. Okay. Ooh, nice. That's actually sick. Did I get Ray and Hoopa? I've gotten Rayquaza, I haven't gotten Hoopa yet. Alright, let's see who's available. Anybody worth shiny hunting? Oh, there's Palisand in there. Hey, welcome in, Miss Biju. Hopefully I pronounced that right. If I didn't, please forgive me. How's your night going, Neuro? I saw the picture that you sent, Rubber Duck. That was actually pretty cool. Congrats on that. How long ago did you get it, out of curiosity? What am I doing for now? Honestly, just kind of exploring the DLC a little bit. I'm putting a little bit of a pause of the progression for say, and I'm gonna do some shiny hunting and stuff. A few years back. Well, here's a very belated congratulations, alright? could go for a Shalfa Golurk. I don't know. I think we should save that donut until there's truly a Pokemon that we like see and we're like, yeah, we need. Yeah, we could do Mudkip. I don't know. I'm not quite feeling Mudkip quite yet. I kind of want to see if I can progress and we can unlock Latios and Latios and hunt them, or at least one of them. That's kind of what's going through my mind at the moment. 3 minutes? Screw it. Should be plenty for. Because, yeah, I would hunt Mudkip, but I kind of want to wait until I have a better Alpha Donut for it, because I want to get a Shelf of Mudkip, you know? Alright, use Catch Window. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Guess what, Rayquaza? That's your job now. Since Lucario decided that he wants to die. Rayquaza, it's not that hard. What the f- Yo, I'm getting, like, ganged up on over here. Well, but glad to hear that everybody's night's going well. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys. I know I say it every single day, but genuinely I want you guys to know how grateful I am for you. I'll tell you what, Neuro. If we don't find Latios or Latios by the end of stream, then I'll start hunting Mudkip. Now, I do want to mention, we do plan on being live basically the entire night. Alright, cool. So, I'll tell you what, by the end of the night, we will hunt Mudkip. It might not be right now, but we will. Deal? Oh, by the way, Rubber Duck, I meant to ask you, what are you up to at the moment? Are you playing any games at the moment? Oh, wait, you're at work. My bad. I'm sorry. Come on. Subtle, we don't have time for you to play. Okay, good. Get over here. Welcome in, Subby Joe. How's it going? All good. Well, when you get home, what's your plan? Are you gonna play some more RuneScape? Are you gonna play some Pokemon? Are you gonna cook? We're just keep debating if you just... You should. Alright, you know the one person I'm trying to convince to play Pokemon? I'm trying to convince Dragonfang to continue her Lugia. Like, she found it, lost it, and then hasn't touched Pokemon since then. We gotta get her back on Pokemon. Alright, we'll go with that, dude. Alright, your Twitch friend sent you a Lugia 25th anniversary card 2 years or so ago. Dang, what's with you and having, like, the coolest friends? I mean, first there's Shiny Gotti, then there's that guy, then you're friends with me, like... I had no reason to snipe that Purloin like that. I did it purely out of choice. I don't know, I feel like you have, like, the coolest friends, Rubberduck. Like, I feel like there's always somebody new that you're just like, oh yeah, by the way, I know this person. Bruh. Brambles, water Pokemon, and floating Pokeballs. Okay. Your first game was Pokemon Silver, and you loved the main cover art. That's awesome, dude. My first Pokemon game, I'm sure I've probably told you, but just in case I haven't, was Pokemon Diamond. Dude, that game will always hold a special spot in my heart. Hey, a Skitty appeared. By the way, for somebody from... Bruh, what the hell? Oh, wait, was that the person that you said that told you, like, the pass it forward or something like that? Alright, we caught a water Pokemon. Alright, now I just need to find this stupid Bramble to break. When you say me too, Neuro, are you saying, like, your first Pokemon game was Pokemon Diamond as well? Or Pokemon Silver? I just want to make sure I understand correctly. They are the Gunner. They're the Gunner gaming glasses. I've owned them for a couple months now. I keep forgetting to wear them during a stream because, I don't know, I guess I'm just built incorrectly like that. My brain doesn't work half the time. So... Nice. Yeah, Pokemon Diamond will always hold a special moment, or a special place in my heart. Yeah, I like these glasses. I just always forget about them. The copy you got, local from a local store, you'd think you paid $23 for with a dead battery. Got Fire Red there too for a decent price before the prices jumped up. Dang, that's crazy. And Pearl from GameStop. Out of curiosity, how much was your Pearl from GameStop? Also, just so everybody knows, Neuro, the other person I'm talking to is Rubberduck over on Twitch, and Rubberduck, the other person I'm talking to, is Neuro on TikTok. I promise you guys I'm not talking to the voices in my head. Not yet, anyways. Listen, Shiny Honey might call me... Shiny Honey might make me psychotic, but, not that bad. You think 40? You see, that's a good price for Pokemon Diamond, or Pokemon Pearl. Couple years back and you got it. A gold DS from somebody got let go. Dang, that's crazy. Alright, I want to save that Golurk just in case we decide to hunt it. Welcome in, Jennifer. How's it going? Catch wild Pokemon, catch Pokemon undetected. Just start floating Pokeballs. I'm not gonna catch the Goomy. Welcome in, Raw. I'm not gonna catch the Goomies only because they have a lower catch rate right out the door. So I feel like I'm gonna... I know what I said. Lucario, I'm not struggling. How the fuck did bro see me? Alright. You know what? We're gonna focus on the other missions first. Ain't no way y'all are actually being stopped by a fucking ladder right now. Also got some Japanese games too. Pokemon Green only came out in Japanese, so you picked up a ROM hack of an English cartridge. I mean, still pretty cool. Cool. We did it. Welcome in, Giga, la 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 la. I don't really know how to say that, but so... And also welcome on in, Sheems, as well. How you guys doing? Oh boy, you guys, I gotta go to the office. I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm on Instagram? Bet. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's sick. Alright, who's ready for me to be shiny this encounter? Good work out there. Alright. Oh boy, time to use the special scan system. If you earn enough points from destruction found via special scan will stay open until you enter it. But if you perform another special scan... Okay. Ooh, damn. Thanks for the cool batteries, dude. Batteries? Batteries. Really. Thanks for the cool batteries, dude. They're called fucking berries, Zach. English. Learn it. Detected via special scan. Oh boy, it's in the same area that we found Latios and Latias before, guys. What do you guys think? And it's 5-star. We're gonna save beforehand. What do you guys think? Do you guys think this is gonna be like Latios or Latias? Move power, item power, and big halt. Welcome in, Nolan. Alright, let's save again because I don't trust myself. And we'll use my level 108 donut. $5, this is a legendary. Willing to bet. Just which one it is, we'll find out. Latias, yep. Boys, we found Latias. Or, well, found his portal. Alright, you guys ready for us to shiny hunt Latios? There he is. Alright, we've determined that it's Latios. Let's reset and learn how to hunt it before we waste time. Alright, boys. Okay. Latios is a psychic type. I kind of want to see what it takes to make a psychic sparkling donut. Oh shit, it auto saves. Never mind, we're not making shit. Alright, we'll save here. That's a good question. No, you can't. Back in, had her Taco Bell lad. Nice. As far as I'm aware, there's no way to turn off the autosave. Alright, here, let's reset real quick. Hi, honey. Thank you, honey, for the likes. Thank you for the GGs as well. Welcome in, that one dude. How's it going? Yeah, you can't turn them off, sadly. Oh, you're getting ready for bed? Alright, I'll come and say goodnight to you. I'll be right in, dear. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go say goodnight to her. Alright, bitches, I'm back. Pardon me. I feel like no matter how hard I try, I can't keep these things clean. I think that's why I haven't worn them. I thought that was shiny already. I'm not gonna lie. So what are you up to tonight, Neuro? Are you playing any Pokemon yourself? What are you up to? Welcome in, Landon. How's it going? I got a text. Welcome in 12th sign. How's it going? Welcome in everybody over on TikTok. How's it going? Welcome in Dante. How's it going? Welcome in Ocean. How are you? Here, I will be right back. Guess who's back? Back again. Pico's back. Tell a friend. Alright. Thank you all for the 500 likes. I appreciate it so much. You guys are all awesome. You know who you haven't heard from in a while? Guac. I wonder how he's doing. Am I the only one that feels alone with no spoken emotions? Am I the only one that feels alone at all? 'Cause I know I'm so, but I'm trying, and I'm still dying to know. Say you'll leave me the rest of my life. Oh, let's say this one's kind of difficult to do both at the same time. Insane. 'Cause I know I'm so slow, but I'm trying, and I'm still dying to know. Alright, we're gonna count on one more meal, and then we're gonna close it for a bit. Stole my life. I know I'm so slow, but I'm trying, and I'm still dying to know. Say you will leave me for the rest of my life. Rest of my life. Na, 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 na. I'm so slow, but I'm trying, and I'm still dying to know. Say you will leave for the rest of my. I can't have you leave for the rest of my. I can't. You will leave for the rest of my life. I've been searching for an answer every waking moment. Shame. It's like there's cancer in my blood. It's like there's water in my lungs, and I can't take another step. Please tell me I am not undone. It's like there's fire in my skin, and I'm drowning from within. I can't take another step. Please tell me I am not undone. I spent every waking moment wishing I was at no sap. I can't taste another day. I'm lost right now. Is the ocean deep? It's like there's cancer in my blood. It's like there's water in my lungs, and I can't take another step. Please tell me I am not undone. It's like there's fire in my skin, and I'm drowning from within. I can't take another step. Please tell me I am not undone. For an answer. I spent every waking moment wishing I was. Take another step for you. Oh, take another step for you. It's like there's cancer in my blood. It's like there's water in my lungs. I can't take another step. Please tell me I am not undone. It's like there's fire in my skin, and I'm drowning from within. I can't take another step. Please tell me I am not undone. It's like there's cancer in my blood. It's like there's water in my lungs. I can't take another step. Please tell me I am not undone. It's like there's fire in my skin, and I'm drowning from within. I can't take another step. Please tell me I am not undone. If we get a shiny Latios in the next few, I will name it Danny Dorito. This is hard. I'm the daylight, you're my sweetheart. You're good at your shoes, baby, it's a work of art. Know me, times don't forget bad as a bee. Yeah, you know I'm going through medicine. Better be away while you're very nice. I know you can't resist me. Ooh. You better run for your life. Welcome to the nightmare in your head. Say hello to something scary, the monster in your bed. Just give in and you won't be sorry. Welcome to my other side, and now it's Mrs. Hyde. The wealthiest sections, a killer complexion is often a great alibi. Valentino Couture mixed with violence and gore. Pretty sick guy. With my beauty routines and a fridge full of spleen, some might say it's extreme, but it's time to say goodbye. So to hell with good intentions. So to hell is where I'll go. But the devil makes exceptions for American psychos. Your final escape once you're captured on tape, unaware it's a bit of on God. Cats only grieving without ever grieving, but wait till the kids see the car. Rip to the Kyogre. Time to say goodbye. So to hell with good intentions. So the hell is where I'll go. But the devil makes exceptions for all American psychos. Hold my calls, I'll kill them all. So to hell with good intentions for all American psychos. You like ice non-kills? You've seen from me. But when the Earth came out. How's everybody doing out there? Hey, Paul! Might have overshot it a little. Contemplating, isolating, and it's stressing me out. Different visions, contradictions, why won't you let me out? I need a way to separate you, but I promise you that I will know you'll never forget me. Now that you want it, now that you need it, I'm too far gone. Time to play me, but I'm not breaking. I'm telling you I'm bulletproof. Believe me, I'm bulletproof. You make me so bulletproof. And now I'm too far gone. You're addicted and so twisted that it's freaking me out. Different eyes, it's no surprise. But I'm promising you that I'll never be the same. Now that you want it, how you need it. I'm too far gone. Trying to play me, but I'm not breaking. I'm telling you I'm bulletproof. You made me bulletproof. Alright. So who thinks that we're getting Latios tonight? Thank you, Rubber Duck, for the poor liquid in body. Cheers. Alright, we're gonna check for this shiny, and then we're gonna reset it again. Looking for all it's worth. Make sure you get there first. The apple of your life, the rotten core inside. Had to have it all. Have you had enough? You greedy little bastard, you who gets what you deserve. When all is said. Hey, welcome in, Neural. How's it going? So, we did find Latias, so now we're hunting Latias. Thank you, everybody, for the likes. I appreciate it so much. Oh yeah, level 200 promo Kyogre is definitely crazy. Pardon me? Alright, we're gonna check one more Latias and then we're gonna reset the timer again. Okay. Intoxicated eyes no longer live that life. Ray's so good if he doesn't even. Exactly, I know. I was shocked to see that. I was hoping that they were gonna give us a meteorite. I'm not gonna lie though. Like, I thought that it was cool that they didn't have a Mega Stone for him, but I was kind of hoping that they'd at least give us a meteorite. I don't know. Maybe that's just asking too much. I'm trying to shiny hunt Latias. Do you think they were gonna get it? She's on top of the, building thing. Here, when I pop back in, and welcome in, Jim. How's it going? Let me show you closer. So whenever I spawn in and I run over here, it's right over there on top of that building. See? Right up there. It's a little bit tricky to see, but she's behind that bush. So basically every time I run to that corner and then run back over here, I can peek and see if there's any yellow. And then once I see that it's red, I'm just running back over here. So yeah, so do you think that we're gonna get it tonight? Oh, rest in peace to Kyogre. Definitely not since I got that shot with Trico. Tragic. Okay. What would you do if I proved you wrong and got it tonight? What do we want to bet? I like to gamble. I'm a shiny hunter. How can we gamble with this? Who Deoxys? What do you mean, who's Deoxys? Robert, like, you know who Deoxys is. Unless that's a typo or something. Alright, Nero, I want you to pick what we're gambling tonight. How much do you want to bet that we're not getting... How much do you want to bet that we're not getting Latias? What are You too, Rubber Duck. What do you think? Are we getting Latias tonight? Alright. Actually, you know, let's set the stakes really high. What would both of you guys do if I got not only Latias tonight, but what if we got Mew tonight? So before stream ends, if I got both legendaries, what do you guys want to bet? Let's begin gambling, boys. Don't take this the wrong way, but yeah, I have a better chance on getting it with the wife. Wait, what? Oh. Getting it. Okay. I reread it. Yeah, you're right. That's true. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that I was at 65 fucking... Mr. Oh yeah! But no, if I got both, I'm just curious. Like, obviously, this isn't an actual bet, unless you guys want it to be real. But I'm just curious. What would you guys do? Like, how shocked would you be? Come on, Latias. If I get Latias this reset, like this before I have to reset to Donut again, if I get Latias before it comes undone, I will name him R. Kelly. You bet your shiny Reshiram and Kirim? Bet. Welcome in, the Visionary. How's it going? I keep telling myself next time that somebody pops in, I gotta say something different than just, hey, how's it going? But then the next person pops in and I'm like, hey, how's it going? And then I'm like, shit, I did it again. Welcome back from the ads, Rubber Duck. Welcome in, Landon. How's it going? See, I did it again, boys. I said how's it going again. I was just saying that I need to start greeting differently. Thank you for the likes, Nero. I appreciate it. Alright, guys, we gotta get some hype in the chat. We gotta bring this chat to life. I'm not gonna lie, me too. Come on, Latias. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was shiny for a second as well. Okay, I really thought that was shiny for a second, like, more than normal. Is that the Pokemon God on that carpet? Allegedly. Here, I'll even bring him over. Hold on. How's that? Oh, I'm blocking him. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Actually, you know, hold on. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we have to get a shiny Latias. The Pokemon God is watching. Oh yeah, no. 2 times? Buddy, that's 3 times right there, okay? This is a Build-A-Bear God, okay? Whoa, my bad. Listen, this almighty god cost me $80, okay? It better be at least a 3 times boost. I like how Bidoof went from that one Pokemon that everybody hated with all of their guts, and now everybody worships him. Thought that was shiny again. You know what they say, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me 3 times, it's gonna be shiny, surely. What, the price of how much he was, or... Oh. Which part is crazy, out of curiosity? It was nice knowing you, Kyogre, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to aggro them. Oh wait, you're right behind me. Okay, you're safe. Exactly, like, I feel like nobody remembers the time that we all hated him. Like, there was literally a time in life that every time you saw Bidoof, you'd probably yell at your DS and be like, what the fuck are you doing here? Listen, Bidoof is gonna have a comeback in more than one definition, if you know what I mean, okay? Alright. I'm gonna have to charge my headphones in a couple minutes. They keep telling me that they're gonna die. Here, I'll be right back. I just heard something in the kitchen. Alright, I'm back. It was just the wife slamming shit, apparently. And while I was gone, I grabbed a charger for my headphones. There we go. Now we're cooking with toilet paper. My bad, that's me. Alright. So what's everybody up to? Talking to Amazon? Oh, about your filter thing? The filter for the furnace? Sorry to hear that that happened again, I'm sorry. Did you make it home from work, or are you still there? I'm assuming at this time you're probably either on your way home or out. Home? That's good. At least you get to sit on your couch and deal with stupidity instead of sitting at work dealing with stupidity. Move, Curlia. Move. No. Thank you. Get the Hello Kitty out of my way. Please don't kill me, I'm gonna kill you. I just want a shiny right now. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're weak. He knows if you've been... 12 packs of Coca-Cola from Dollar General for only $30. Damn, that's actually a fucking deal. Think about it, that's only $5 per. Would have been less, but taxes and bottle deposits. That's fair. You'll get your bottle deposits back when you come the cans in. Fair. Come on, Latias. You know you want to be golden. Oh, man. And just a friendly reminder, everybody, just because I don't really talk about it that much, we do actually have merch. I know that a couple people have seen them. If anybody's interested, I'll drop the link. But yeah, we do have custom shirts. We have, if you guys want a pair of Pika Burrito 1 socks for the holidays, those are available. If anybody wants to get their mom a Pika Burrito 1 cooking apron, I got you. If you guys want a Pika Burrito 1 bikini, I've got you. Yeah, I have merch. I just forget to talk about it. This shit changes everything. I'm sorry, that's just funny to me. Hold up, you're for real? Oh, man. Yeah, the wife tells me that I need to talk about the merch more, but I try not to. Or, well, it's not that I don't... Breathe. It's not that I don't try to, it's that it genuinely slips my mind because I forget that I do. And honestly, I haven't even gotten any myself yet. My brother bought some, and it fucking looked cool. He looked good in it. And, like, it makes me want some, but I don't even have any of my own merch yet, I'm not gonna lie. I have my old line, but nothing of the new stuff. Here, you know what? Let me do a haha funny little droppy doo. Alright, hold on, let me pause the game so that I'm not wasting time. Control C. Ready, boys? Watch this. Want to see some real speed, bitch? If anybody wants any merch, we got right now. As of right now, I do plan on making more. I plan on making more. I just want to be clear that the collection is not over. But right now, we have shoes, we have flip-flops, we have beanies, we have a fucking polo. We have a polo, okay? We have pillows, we have socks, we have sweatpants, we have hats, we have stickers, we have shirts, we have a jacket. I haven't made the jacket yet. I need to do that. My brother's asked me to like 5 times. We have socks. That's everything made at the moment. I do plan on making more. Welcome in, Calvin. How's it going? So yeah, so we do have merch. I want to see if I can find a way to link it to the TikTok shop, you know? Or if I can, like, transfer the items over, you know? Women's underwear, they need men's. They don't okay, so genuinely in the options, I could not find a men's underwear. Like, if I'm being 100% honest right now, I could not find a men's underwear in the list of things to make. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough, but tell you guys what. Maybe if we take a break from Latios, I will make more merch on stream. How about that? It's up to you guys. I'm sorry, I still love that this shit changes everything. Alright. If I get a shiny Latios in the next 10 minutes, somebody has to buy the Pika Burrito 1 socks. Listen, all I'm saying is somebody could easily buy the Pika Burrito 1 socks and give them to, like, their partner or something for Christmas. Like, how do you think... This is just a hypothetical, Rubber Duck, but how do you think your fiancé would feel if she woke up Christmas morning and in her stocking there's just a pair of the Pika Burrito 1 official socks? Like, it'd be pretty funny, not gonna lie. Listen, on the same series, or on the same line that... Hey, welcome in, Isya. How's it going? What the fuck are these? Oh, I need a new oven mitts. Speaking of which, can I make Pika Burrito 1 branded oven mitts? But, you know, like I said last night, so one of my goals is, like, I want to be able to I want the channel to get to the point to where I can't wait for the day that at some point we have enough people in stream that we start having, like, fan art and shit. I know it might be stupid, but I've always dreamed of having, like, fan art or, like, fan mail or, like, I don't know. It's just been something that genuinely, like, if I ever got the Pika Burrito 1 name to that point, I would feel so satisfied and so whole. Like, you guys don't understand. I talk about this frequently, but this channel is genuinely my dream, and it's been my dream for the past 7 years. And I'm just now starting to see it turn into something. Like, after 7 years of work, it's finally turning into remotely something. And that's why I'm so happy that I'm here, and that's why I genuinely say thank you to you guys every time for being here. But, like, if I ever get it to the point to where we have, like, fan art or fan mail, I would lose my ever-loving mind, okay? Only merch, can't wait. Listen, even just you wanting to look at it makes me very happy, Neuro. Like, I can't even describe. Like, I know that I try and put on a facade like, oh yes, I'm the streamer right now talking about the merch, but genuinely, the behind the scenes in my mind is holy shit. If that makes sense. And that's why I say thank you to you guys. I want you guys to know every step of the way that I am grateful for every person. If you pop in the stream and say, yo, what's up? Or, hey, how's it going? Or, how's your day? You've made my day. In all honesty, you've made my day at that point. Where's the bikini? I haven't made the bikini yet. I'm sorry. Would you like me to make the bikini? I will make the bikini for you tonight. Well, not for you, but you know what I mean. I will make the Pika Burrito 1 Honga Bonga holder just for you. That might have been a little bit more wild than I meant. I apologize. I prefer swim trunks. I popped it during the middle of a wholesome speech and talks bikinis. Welcome in, Dragon. How's it going? So I was being wholesome, I was reminding everybody of how proud I am of everybody here. Well, you heard the wholesome part, but we're also talking about merch and stuff, and the things that I can make, and I can make an official Pika Burrito 1 bikini. So Dragon was asking when. He was asking where the bikini was for him to, quote, purchase. And I said, oh no, I don't have it built yet, but I can make it for you. And that's when you tuned in. Oh, man. Okay, no, here. Oh, shit, I have fucking 60 seconds to fucking reset. Alright. I'm sorry. I'm kind of losing my mind a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Go to dashboard. Okay. Did I quit Mew? No, I'm still hunting Mew. Right now, I had to put him a little bit on pause while I'm hunting Eladios on ZA. Because it was a bit difficult to be trying to run back and forth on both games at the same time. So I'm just putting him on pause while we're hunting Latios tonight. He's gonna be continued tomorrow, or if we get Latios tonight. No, we're not quitting you. It's not negotiable. Thank you, Dragon, for the new. I can't hear it at the moment, but I can imagine it. My headphones are currently dead, so I had to let them charge. So currently I'm playing the game deaf. Honestly, dude. Dude, just you saying that just made my night so much better. Like, let me describe it a better way. I don't know how to respond. Because it's like, it makes me feel wholesome and helps me to know that I'm doing a good job and providing good entertainment. So I appreciate it a lot. And like I said, genuinely, this channel, you can ask you on my Discord server. If you ping the man named Jesus, one of the moderators, you can genuinely ask him how long I've been working on the channel and how much it means to me. And he can tell you point blank exactly every word that I'm saying. He can verify everything. This channel has been my dream for the past 7 years. That genuinely I want you guys to know that you guys just popping in each night or even every other night and just saying, hey, how's it going? Makes my night so much better. I want to turn this into something. I can't wait to. The wife, she believes in me fully. She says I need to stop saying if I can and when I, instead start thinking when I will. And it's like, she has so much confidence in me, and at this point, I don't want to let her down at the same time. So it's like, now I have to turn it into something. It's like, it's more than just my dream. It's now having to turn it into something. Pika, can you do the other Newt? I can play it. Which one did you want? Alright, you played the, oh, I see the problem. Okay. Sure, I will play the other Newt for you, Rubber Duck. I'm struggling. Hold on. But thank you guys. And thank you for that, Neuro. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Genuinely, you guys don't know how much you guys mean to me. Every night when I end a stream and I'm like laying in bed for a moment, editing a video and posting it when I'm really tired, it's because I want to give you guys something good. And I know it might sound cliche, and I know it probably sounds stupid. And I'm sorry if I'm sounding stupid and cliche. But thank you. And actually, I don't know if any of you guys saw, I actually made a post earlier. One individual reel on Instagram just hit 1,000 likes individually on the one clip. One individual Instagram clip just hit 1,000 likes alone. So I made a post basically say thank you to everybody across all platforms, because I know that, well, yes, it was only on Instagram that I hit that, but I want you guys to know, like, genuinely on all platforms, no matter what platform you prefer to watch on, I'm so happy I have you guys. Yeah, that's fair. At this point, I'm just used to calling you Rubber Duck. Plus, it's like, it's a legendary name. Like, whenever I'm talking with you off stream, I'm more than happy to call you by your first name. But on stream, I'm so used to just saying Rubber Duck at this point. And honestly, it's a fun name. I love it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm trying to play you the fucking Newt Newt meme. There you go. It's my way of being as transparent as possible with you guys. I think too many streamers get cocky. I think too many streamers take for granted what they truly have, and I never want to do that. He's a truck driver. I came up with a song because my mom used to play a song. Huh. Here, actually, we're gonna pause this for a quick second because I want to look into something with the merch. Because I did have somebody buy something off of the merch shop like a month ago, and I never set up the payout, so I'm trying to get my money. I would pause it. I would wait to do this until after stream, but I know damn well that I'm gonna forget. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome in, Acob. How's it going? Check Facebook. Alright, I can check that in just 1 second. Alright, ooh, those look good. Those look good, Duck. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Good job. Yeah. I'm trying to sign into my bank account on the merch site. That way I can actually get my money. Thank you, everybody. Hello, popping in for a few moments. How's the DLC? Seen any of the new Mega? Oh, yeah. So, I have finished the story so far of the DLC. Definitely my favorite was the Mega Golurk that they made. But thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. How's your night going, Sheep? Yeah, the DLC, honestly, I already really loved ZA, but the DLC made it definitive for me. Like, I'm loving this DLC so much. Alright, we gotta reset. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now that I can officially make my money from the merch finally, we're all set. Good shopping during the season is hard, so many people rushing around. That's fair. Well, hey, something you can get the whole family. There's always the Peekaboo 1 merch. You know, all I'm saying is you never know. Maybe Gray wants a Peekaboo 1 Peekaboo 1 beanie. You know, maybe Terry wants a pair of the Peekaboo 1 socks. Or the new Peekaboo 1 Glock. Good one, Neuro. You know what they say, it's nerf or nothing. Oh man, but no, glad to hear that you guys are out there doing some Christmas shopping. Hopefully all goes well, and yeah, I will say it is pretty busy out there, so stay safe, alright? Have you already finished your shopping for, like, Gray and Terry, or are you shopping for them still? Amazon is saving us from migraines. No mail for us, yay. Hey, I mean, that's good. Oh, there's no mall for us. I see. Yikes, yeah. Our mall, we might as well not have a mall here where I'm at. It's so dead. Literally any mall is better than ours, in my opinion. Even the dying mall in Massachusetts was better than our mall. Like, everyone's like, oh, don't go to that mall, it's so dead. I went there, I'm like, alright, it's busier than mine. Even though half the store was closed. Welcome in, Hit Slips, how's it going? Oh. I see. I thought you were saying, like, no mall for you, like, you don't have one. Understandable. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to shop there if it's basically purse to purse. Alright, so yeah, so on the subject of the in a moment we'll go through all of the random crap that if you guys want I can make, because with the merch site they give me a lot of options. I can make a bucket hat. I can make a sweatshirt, I can make a crop top. Does anybody want a crop top? Ooh, there's a drawstring hoodie. Yeah, there's like accessories and stuff too. I just haven't scrolled. I'm trying to like multitask. I'm trying to not get too distracted with merch because then I'm gonna sound desperate. You shopped for Gray but not Terry. You just got the DLC, so there goes that idea. Oh no! I straight up told the wife, I'm like, no more buying anything for yourself. I'm like, no, you're not allowed to. Alright, alright, we're gonna pause Latios for a second so we can go through this conversation of merch. Ew. Sorry, I saw a really weird looking crop top. Ooh, we can make a vintage washed, denim hat. Ooh, we can make, a desk mat. Um, we can make mugs. We already have some stickers, but we can make holographic stickers. We can make a shopping bag. Okay. We can make a... Pardon me. Also random Pokedex, please. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I can't see it past the other one. Alright. Pick a number. Between 1 and 721. He sneaked this in the past weekend. I glared, and he had no idea why I was glaring. Shopping bag since plastic is going out of style. Exactly. Alright, generating a number. Number 580. Let's see what Pokemon number 580 is. Alright, Pokemon 580 is Ducklet. Pokedex entry. These bird Pokemon are excellent divers. They swim around in the water eating their favorite food, peat moss. When attacked, it uses it uses its feathers to splash water, escaping under cover of the spray. They're better at swimming than flying and happily eat their favorite food, peat moss, and then they dive underwater. Okay, so they're basically it's a duck. All right, what do we expect? It's a duck. Ads, tragic. I know Dragon doesn't have that problem anymore. We can make a desk calendar. Hi, honey. I thought you were asleep. Thank you for the likes, dear. All right. We can make a desk calendar. We can make a we can make a tumbler. Welcome back, sheep. So while you were gone, the things that I found out that I can make is I can make a water bottle tumbler. I can make a desk calendar. We can make a notebook. We can make a steel water bottle. We can make mouse pads, posters. Y'all, do you guys want an iPhone phone case? We can make a laptop sleeve. How does merch stuff work? Like you upload designs in the third party. Basically, yeah. So basically, I can make the design. Alright, sheep, thank you for popping on, and I can understand that feeling when you realize that it's late and you still have stuff to do. Thank you for popping on, and have a great night. I appreciate you popping in. It means a lot. But yeah, so basically, there's a big list of items that can be made, and then I just basically design what I want it to be, and then it's available for order. That's why I'm saying, like, genuinely, if any of this piques you guys' interest, let me know, because I'll make it. Alright, we can make men's fleece shorts. We can make a phone case for a Samsung and iPhone. We can make pin buttons. Don't worry, I can make leggings. So, yeah, so it's through fourth wall. Yeah, I would definitely say, yeah, I'd look into that yourself. We can make a duffel bag. If anybody wants to peek burrito one duffel bag. We can make a tie-dye hoodie. Y'all, do I make, and I want you guys to be so dead-ass and for real with me, do we make a Pika Burrito one full-on dress? Do we make a full-on slip-on Sunday dress? What do you guys think? Dragon, Duck, Neuro? Do we make a dress? If I got 10 subs this stream, if I get 10 subscribers this stream, I will make and buy the dress and I will wear it on stream for you guys. I'm just saying. If it happened, I would wear it. I'd do it for a limited time. Bring it around for like the summertime, be like, hey. Welcome in, CJ, how's it going? Bring it around like summertime, be like, hey, get your summertime Sunday Pika Burrito one dress. Or I bring it around for Valentine's Day. Unless it gets a lot of buys. Listen, if anybody bought the Pika Burrito one dress, I don't know what I would do. Honestly, I physically would not know how to respond. Trying to get... How's it... Oh, cool. Which one are you going for at the moment? Are you shiny hunting it or trying to get one in trade out of curiosity? And welcome in, Plasma P. How's it going? Hopefully you're able to get your shiny if you're hunting it. You have no opinion on dresses, but sounds cute. Shiny hunting, but haven't had any luck. Sorry to hear that. If it makes you feel better, we're hunting Latios right now. I hope you get your Trico or Mudkip. Oh shoot, I can make black Pika Burrito 1 socks. Okay, we might do that. Because the only option that I had before was white. Yeah, we'll make some black socks. And Mew. That's fair. I should make a Pika Burrito 1 house. Okay, Neuro, I want you to elaborate on what you mean by that. How the f do you think I'm gonna ask Fourth Wall to build me a house? Hey, my chat, hey, about that, Mr. CEO of the company. Neuro in my chat requested for me to, make a Pika Burrito 1 house. Can you do that? Listen, it's for a 24-hour stream upcoming, okay? I need it by tomorrow. What do you mean I'm in over my head? Just make the damn house. That's how that phone call would go. What do you mean, just a replica of my house? That is true. Dragon asks a very fair question over on Twitch. Do you mean like a replica of my house, or like a new house themed all around Pika Burrito 1? A new house? Oh, okay, so just straight up, give me a new house. Alright, oh, we can make greeting cards. We can make visors. Ooh, we can make a headband. Actually, I'd be down to make the headband. I'm not gonna lie. Like, having a full-on Pika Burrito 1 headband might actually be fire. Like one of those Amazon houses? No, stop! We don't need to make a Pika Burrito 1 fucking Amazon house, okay? We don't need that. We can make a garden flag. We can make a bandana. Like a full-on like gardening bandana. Yo, guys! If any of you guys are planning on having a baby anytime soon, I can make you a Pika Burrito 1 onesie. Okay, if you want to drip out your baby in me, if you want to put my face on your child, we can do that. If you want me to look like your baby, or wait. Not half bad? What do you mean not half bad? What do you mean? What do you mean? If you walked to your baby's crib, looked down, and he said, "Where's my fucking shiny meal?" Put that child in the dumpster. Put that child in a dumpster. Okay? He does not need to be. There will be no secondary Pika Burrito 1. I am thine only one. There will be no Pika Burrito 2. There will be no Pika Burrito 3. There is Pika Burrito 1. Words, Pika. Word it correctly. Anyways, back to the subject of Kyogre not blocking the Latias. We can make leggings. If you guys want some of them schmexy leggings with my face on it, you can. We can make I can make a koozie can holder. So if you guys want that, ooh, if you guys want Pika Burrito 1 cloth napkins, we can make napkins. I got you. You want to wipe your face with my face and almost make it like we're kissing? We can make that happen. Do you want to kiss me in your sleep? We can make it happen. It won't be Pika 2 or 3. I'd be Pika Jr. That's fair, okay. You're sold. Tell you what, guys, I will make the Pika Burrito 1 napkins. That one's just too funny to pass up. Okay. Okay, that was weird. It looked like your last message didn't come through on the overlay. It was just the last message. That's exactly what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying. That's weird. But yeah, I will make the Pika Burrito 1 napkins for you guys. Don't worry, I got you. Guys. Do you guys want Pika Burrito 1 wrapping paper for your Christmas presents? We can make Pika Burrito 1 wrapping paper. Yes, dead fucking ass. If you order, you can get 3 rolls. It comes with 3 rolls. Who wants to wrap their Christmas gifts in my face? I know it's so random and I love it. I love having the random merch items. Like, honestly, it is amazing. I might actually make wrapping paper, just because why not? Ooh, I can make basketball shorts. I might actually make those. Oh no. Oh no. Who wants the Peekaboo 1 branded leash? Is it not getting spicy enough in the bed for you? Well, tell you what. Get the Peekaboo 1 leash and he or she won't be complaining anymore. I'm sorry, that was a little bit wild. I'm sorry, your face on the wrapping paper might scare my niece and nephew. Damn, Dragon. Damn. That's crazy. But understandable. Especially if I'm crazy person smile on the face. No, it would be like one of my emotes, probably. Like, you know the Burrito Blanket Crew emote? It probably would be that one. Yeah, so who wants the Peekaboo 1 branded, dog leash with collar? I mean, I guess that's kind of close to what you were saying earlier, Neuro, about the, pet toys. I know that you said cat toys, but, like, it's close enough, right? Alright, here. I keep saying that I'm gonna pause on ZA, and then I try and balance it, and then it's not working out the same. Okay. Okay. We can make a yoga mat. That one caught me off guard a little. Well, see, I thought you would troll him, but... You know, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Fella canvas. Oh, okay, that's... Ooh, we can get embroidered patches. We might actually do that. Guys, we can make a throw blanket. We can make a blanket. We can make a blanket. Ooh, we can make coasters. Ooh. AirPod case. Okay. Guys, I can make a table runner. And placemats. We can make a flag. Guys, we can make a we can make a one-piece swimsuit. 2K likes. Kidding me? Listen. We don't even need 2K likes. I will make it if somebody even just says, "Hey, I want this." Like if one person in chat was just like, "Yo, if you made this, I would buy it." That's all I need to hear. It's made at that point. Like if it was a jokes aside, I would buy that. I will make it. I like how this whole combo stemmed just because I was telling Neuro that we had merch. Good job catching that hoot dragon. I'll see if I have enough dough for that move. Listen, again, merch is never a requirement. You guys just being here is everything. And let me remind you guys that I know that I just spent a long time talking about merch, but like, yes, I want to turn this into something profitable someday. But the most important thing is that I'm here having a conversation with you guys. Welcome in, Cisco. How's it going? How's your day or night going? Welcome in, Shiny Sato. You guys mean the world to me. Thank you guys for being here. Oh yeah, I never asked you, Dragon. What are you up to tonight? Are you playing Apex? Are you playing Palia? What are you up to? Anyways, you're gonna get some sleep. You wish you could. You wish Pon Bidoof. Thank you very much. I appreciate the shiny luck from you, Nero. Have a great rest of your night, and thank you for being a part of the stream, and thank you for popping in. It truly means the world to me again. Thank you so much. Sleep well, okay? Oh yeah, we're gonna be live again tomorrow. I'm not quite sure what time it will be, just because we're having dinner over at my father-in-law's house, but we will definitely be live tomorrow. But I'll keep you guys posted on the Discord server. You're actually not even gaming right now? That's fair. You know what? Alright. Peace out, Neural. Thank you so much again. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you again. Sleep well. You know what you could do, Dragon? That would make me really happy and proud. It's just a really crazy thing. Welcome back, Shiny Sato. No, what? I wasn't gonna say Lugia. How dare you assume that I was gonna say Lugia? Like, you know, this whole energy thing that, oh, he was gonna say Lugia. How rude. How rude that you assumed that I was gonna say that you should hunt Lugia. No, 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 it's fine. I won't even tell you what I was gonna ask anymore. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna do it. But since you yourself thought that I was gonna say that, maybe it's a sign that you should hunt Lugia. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, if you thought I was gonna say it, then maybe that's your subconscious mind saying, psst, might be time. That Badoo says it all. I'm just saying, you're not playing Apex, you're not playing Palia, you're not playing anything, you're watching me. You should probably do it. No, the way you're going to... I couldn't tell you were gonna... No. You assumed I was gonna say it, and you know what assume means? It makes an ass out of you and me, okay? That's what assuming does. So now, you don't get to know what I was gonna suggest. You don't get to know. But, since you assumed that I was gonna suggest to play... to touch Lugia, big fucking red belly, guess that's now what you have to do, because Lugia's asking for it. Are we talking about Pokemon still? It's telling me you're playing RuneScape, old school RuneScape. Duck, whose side are you on? Listen, the only bit of logic I'm gonna say, Dragon, the one that makes me laugh. So, you know, I'm not sure. You know, Dragon, keep in mind, you literally bought a DS charger so you could shiny hunt on Omega Ruby again. Are you really gonna let the red bird destroy that purchase you made? What if that's what Lugia wants? You know, Lugia's dead to me, literally. Okay, then hunt something else. I'm not saying you deliberately have to hunt Lugia. I'm only suggesting Lugia because, you know, you were already hunting it. You should play some Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. How about that? You can pick somebody new to hunt. I don't care if it's Lugia or not. Oh. Well, she would have to play all the way through Alpha Sapphire for that. Or not Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby. And I don't know if... Do you have Omega Ruby? Dragon? So we could... That wouldn't be a bad target. Or she could do a Dex Nav. Something funner. You don't have Ruby? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm pretty sure I asked you that in the past. Or if you just want to keep relaxing, you can do that as well. But you should totally play some Pokemon. And you too, Rubber Duck. And while we're on the subject of things that we should be doing, you know, the voice chat is always open. Bring Suicune to ZA? Exactly. You say bring Suicune to ZA, I'm pretty sure she doesn't even have a Switch or ZA. Or she has a Switch, but not a Switch 2, I think. Or I'm getting mixed up with somebody else and I'm a terrible person. One of the two. Welcome back, Shiny Sato. Oh, shit. There's a Shiny Gardevoir. What the fuck? Never mind. There's no longer a Shiny Gardevoir. It couldn't have been the fucking Latias. Welcome in, Lavender. You joined in right at the fucking fail. Well, there goes a shiny. Damn. I'm trying to get a shiny Latias, but Gardevoir's like, hey. Yeah, it's alright. It was funny. You know, I don't know why it didn't cross my mind that they could be shiny as well. I'm not sure why that didn't cross my mind. But welcome in, Lavender. How's it going? Thank you for popping on in. I don't have my headphones on, Dragon. Remember earlier when I said, oh, thank you for the redemption of Newt Newt? I can imagine it, but I can't hear it because I don't have my headphones, so therefore I'm playing deaf. Yeah, I'm playing deaf at the moment. My bad. I'm so sorry. I read it wrong. Yeah, I cannot hear the game at the moment. My headphones are currently dead. They are charging behind me. You guys can see it on the subwoofer. But you know, that sucks. Oh well, at least I already have a shiny Gardevoir, so it's not like that much of a loss. I really couldn't care less, but you know, it kind of sucks. But at least we got a funny clip out of it. Yee. Welcome in, Tommy Shad. Thank you everybody for being in here tonight, and how's everybody doing today? Well, at least we got a shiny tonight. We didn't get to keep it, but we got one nonetheless. You know, on that note, I'm going to turn on my computer speakers quietly. Quietly enough to where it won't pick up by my microphone, hopefully. But loud enough to where I won't lose a shiny. There we go. If you guys start to hear an echo of sound, let me know so I can turn down the speakers. Thank you everybody for the likes. I appreciate it over on TikTok. You guys are awesome. You guys mean the world to me, truly. Place you guys' bets. Are we getting a shiny Latias tonight? Your phone won't let you type in Twitch now? Rubber Duck, that might be it. I wish I could help, but I don't know what to say to help in that instance. Hopefully you're able to get it to type again? You're on PC now? Oh, okay. That's weird. Did you try restarting your phone out of curiosity? You're trying to call in Discord too? Oh, okay, let me see. Hold on. My headphones have to have some battery at this point. They've been charging for like... They've been charging for like almost an hour now, so they should have some battery, I would hope. Yeah. Alright, Rubber Duck, if you still want to hop on the VC, you're welcome to. I'm in the shiny hunting chat. Maybe I shouldn't chill over by the big bat. Yeah, true. On that note, that does remind me, I forgot to respond. Yeah, Dragon, you can still play ZA on the older Switches. That is still an option. Oh yeah, they have enough battery. Apparently in that time my headphones charged up to 80%. Welcome in. Let me try and pronounce that, I'm sorry. Maria Fur, how's it going? How's your night going? Welcome back from the ads, Rubber Duck. I don't know if you heard before the ads pulled you away, but if you're wanting to go into the voice call, I am in the Shiny Hunting chat. If you're still interested. Thank you, Maria, for the likes. I appreciate it. Means the world. Thank you for being here tonight. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, Maria, for also for the follow. Thank you so much. You heard that you don't need to switch to, but ZA just isn't a priority for you. That's fair. Just chilling for now. I was going to because your phone. Oh, okay. That's fair. Well, if you change your mind, just let me know and I'll hop back on, okay? Oh, I'm in. But no, that's definitely fair, Dragon. I can understand wanting to wait to see if you want to get the bundle down the line. I will say from what I've heard, it does run a lot better on the Switch, too. It's hard for me to truly judge, since I am playing it on the Switch 2, and I didn't try it on the Switch 1, but... Welcome in, Startlin Odin. How's it going? I will say the TikTok is only one follower away from 50, which is actually pretty good, considering when we started this all in November, TikTok was at 2 followers. So, I'll take the growth. Do we spin the wheel now, or do we... Hey, that's your choice. Keep in mind, I do have my headphones on, so I can hear it again. So, that is your choice. I cannot... I think at this point, I'm pretty sure you're asking Dragon. Alright, Dragon's saying wheel. Alright, Rubber Duck, let me grab the wheel. Oh, it's right next to me. Durr. Alright. We haven't done a spin the wheel in a while, I'm not gonna lie. That scared the shit out of me. My arm accidentally pressed play on my music. Alright. This gets interesting. Rubber Duck got double reward. Let's see what he gets. If it's wasted, I'm not held responsible. Blind hunt for 5 minutes. Oh no, I have to hunt blind for 10 minutes? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. I don't want to do this. You thought I said something too? Alright. I don't have the blindfold readily available, so what we're going to do is we're going to take the gaming glasses, wrap a cloth on it, and there we go. I'm pretty much blindfolded now. Fuck. I don't know what to do. Hold on. Let me... Alright, there's my phone. I gotta set a timer for 10 minutes. Let me at least set the timer. Just a warning, I can't read you guys' chat right now, so, forgive me. If anybody pops into chat, forgive me. I cannot read your message at the moment. If you guys are upset about it, blame Duck. Actually, no, blame Dragon. Blame Dragon. Dragon's the one that convinced him to do this. I cannot see. It would really help if I knew where I started, or where I paused. But even then, I wouldn't be able to see Latias. I don't see how I'm supposed to do this. Pun not intended. I'm assuming I'm staring right into the webcam right now. If I'm not, I'm sorry. Guys, I don't know what to do. Last time that the blindfold came out, it was when Reagan was here. My wife. She is not here right now. I am alone. I can't see shit. This is your fault. It goes around the world just na 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 na. Alright. For anybody that has channel points, tell me this. If I'm allowed to grab my phone to read chat, give me a new regular meme. If I'm not allowed to read chat, give me the new, like, the longer one. So either the regular Newt, give me either Newt meme if I'm allowed to read chat, or Newt if I can't. And when I say read chat, I mean like grabbing my phone and putting it underneath. Alright, so that's a no. Okay, and don't worry, I will refund this at the end. I got you. I'm not gonna do that to you. I needed an answer. Alright, so at this point I'm gonna attempt to make a conversation with you guys without seeing your side of the conversation. Because I physically can't hunt this. I'm gonna fall off the building, I'm gonna run out of time, I can't see if Latias is shining. I physically cannot do this. Whether I wanted to or not. So you guys are just gonna have to have the funniness, haha funny, that I'm blindfolded, and I'm getting pissed off at you for it. Not actually. So. On today's episode of Therapy with a Bidoof, I'm gonna attempt to grab the Bidoof now. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I found Bidoof. On today's episode of Therapy with Bidoof. Holy shit, don't do that when I'm fucking... Oh my god. Alright, was that a changing your mind? Okay, here's my other question. Was that a changing your mind about the initial one? If you guys want me to read chat, give me any sound effect. If you don't want me to read chat, just leave me, unresponded. Any sound effect. Anyways, where I was, Alright, so you guys want me to be able to read chat. Okay. Let me attempt to find my phone now. That's the controller. That's the Xbox controller. That's a DS. That's another DS. Alright, I found my phone. This isn't working. You need to talk in... Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Well, I'll pop and call. What are you looking at? Alright. Cool, because now I can have at least some sort of mental voice to tell me yay or nay. Oh! No, so that's why I said the Newt Newt meme was no, and Newt 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 was yes. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's why the second one played. Okay. That's... I mean, we can attempt it if you'd like. Let me put down my therapeutical Bidoof. Fucking yeet it. Oh, yeah, you're right. So that way I can still at least hear their chat. Okay. Yeah, I'll try and see if I can configure that for the next time I'm in literal hell blindfolded. You know, the best part is I don't even know how it looked when I threw it. I just know that it fucking chunked him. I hope that somebody clipped it. If not, I'll go back and clip it later. Oh. I normally try and clip things as I see it myself, but I didn't see it. Oh, man. I mean, it's only 10 minutes, and I'm pretty sure when I opened up my... I'm pretty sure when I... My bad. If it makes you feel better, I was gonna chuck it to my right, but I don't remember if there's anything valuable over there. Like, I was gonna just fucking fling it. But, yeah, so I'm currently paused at the moment. Yeah, that's why I'm just taking advantage of this, and I'm just making... Oh, that was great. I just figured this one time we're not gonna worry about hunting, because technically the wheel doesn't say hunt blindfolded. It just says blindfold for. It just says blindfold for 5 minutes, so it doesn't say I have to play the game. And if anything, I feel like the therapy Bidoof and all of that made it funny. Yes, R2-D2 literally is just a scream. That's great. You know, I... Oh, imagine he didn't start the timer. Never mind, damn. No, but I will say I was starting to get worried for a second that I forgot to get, Wait, did I get the car? Huh? Oh, usually he's been in stream, ironically, whenever you're not in stream. His name's Zopi. Alright, I didn't get the chance. I go into the... Bro, what the fuck is this person on TikTok? This is exactly... Wait, hold on. Oh, shoot, hold on. Desktop audio was muted. I was talking to the voices in my head.
He's doing Latios. Mew's on hold right now.
You see, now that I'm unblinded, Darius, I can tell everybody what you said over on TikTok. This person, the only thing he says before he leaves is, I gooned a Kim K Fortnite skin, but nobody will know this because the streamer can't read this.
I can still see you. You're like a little square in my right hand corner, but I have ads in the bigger screen right now.
I see. Also, welcome on.
So you're above the chat right now for me.
Wait, hold on. What? I'm so confused.
So on the main big screen, I usually watch you. There's a Carfax ad, but on my right side where I see chat, above it is your stream, so I can see you running around on Pokemon. And now you're back.
Oh, like with the layout of how ads are on the computer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and it does it on mobile too sometimes.
Interesting. But welcome on in, Zopi. Yeah, we had just finished up with a blindfolded challenge, so I had to be blindfolded for 10 minutes. Wait.
Because I spun the wheel. Because Dragon said spin the wheel. Because I said that or do the Mew song. She goes, so you basically had a tiny stream. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I need to keep a closer eye on this stupid clock. My brain keeps just going into autopilot and just says, you know what, grind it out.
I'm just gonna call him Pants for now until I get used to what you call him, but he said, oh yeah, I got bricked up. Not that kind of bricked up, you foul-minded.
Listen, I like to throw it back. And not throw it back in that style. I like to throw my back, okay? They like to call me an old man. Noibat, leave my Kyogre alone. He's just a little guy. Leave him alone. But for real, though, you got shinies? Nice, that's awesome.
I went to BioLife yesterday and gave him blood, so I should hear back within 7 to 10 days if I get back in. Otherwise, I gotta give him more blood.
Hopefully you don't have to give them more blood. Wow, not bud.
Yeah. Because otherwise I'll have to wait another 7 to 10 days, because I'd like to get back in so I can start donating plasma for fun money again.
Yeah. But congratulations on that, Sakataka. My bad, Zombie.
Ultra
Sorry.
Moon. Show him your, Rayquaza. Oh, you're on a time limit, aren't you?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, show him your Rayquaza and Groudon, but I think Groudon's in the box, right?
The snack. Oh! Sorry, I thought I fell off the building for a second.
That is true, Dragon. Excuse me.
Well, seeing the Mew would have just been vibes. Wheel had multiple options. Exactly. Plus, I will say, you guys probably got more laughs out of me chucking the third. Oh my god, I didn't realize how far I threw him. I just looked down at the floor.
For a minute when you said you threw him, I thought you were talking about Rayquaza.
Dude, imagine just throwing a Rayquaza.
I think GameStop sells like these Rayquaza figurine thingies.
Dude, I need to get a Rayquaza stuffy that I could just chuck. I want a stiff Rayquaza plush. I want a stiff, elongated Rayquaza, okay? Trust the process. Listen, I'll buy a normal Rayquaza plush and make it stiff myself. Hold up, pause.
I'm gonna look at that GameStop thing I'm telling you about, but I'm doing something first on my RuneScape.
Alright.
Now I'll pull it. Now I'll look for it.
Hey, he landed on his feet, you know. Dude, ain't no way. I forgot when I took a sip of my water bottle and I chucked it. Trust the process, or you gotta throw it like a dart or something. Maybe. But that's not what I was saying. I was saying trust the process on how I'm gonna make it stiff. Wink, wink.
Let's see. Oh, looks like Walmart has it too. I don't know if it's this one. I swear they had a bigger one. But, whatever.
What do you guys think the largest Rayquaza plush that they make is?
Not sure.
I'm gonna look it up.
I know Walmart was selling like plushes for like $25 a few weekends ago.
Yeah.
We almost bought the Dragonite one.
Large
And I told my
Rayquaza plush.
fiance, asked my fiance if she wanted it. And she goes, "Oh, I do, but I don't need it." So we put it back.
I hate it when the stupid whale gets in my vision and I can't see the Latios.
There you go. Sent it in Discord. I'm gonna keep looking, see if there was another one. I don't think there is, though.
Guys, it might be a little bit early, but you guys remember how I made my Starmie costume for Halloween?
Ooh, they got a shiny one.
You remember that, right, Duck?
I don't know if I was there, but I saw your, when you run that pass stream thing, I saw that pink star
okay.
type of Pokemon.
Hypothetically, how would you guys feel if next year I got a Rayquaza costume?
That'd be cool.
That'd be really funny.
They have a anime black shiny Rayquaza 30-inch plush toy dragon stuff.
I don't need a toy.
$13.85 on eBay. It's like a plush.
Hold on. I might have found it. I might have found the golden bit.
Oh, here's one for $11.95. And they have a Pikachu one too with Rayquaza. It's like wearing a Rayquaza.
Guys. Pokemon sells an official 52-inch wide Rayquaza plush. It's not big enough.
You should go on Etsy.
Massive shiny Rayquaza plush.
Yeah.
It's not even that big. It's the size of. It's not even.
Yeah, it's not that big, but it's still cool.
You. How big are you? You look big. You look big. Come on, description. Tell me how big it is. Of course it's not going to tell me how big it is. Thank you, Dragon, for the sheep scream. Alright, I think the 54-inch might be the largest. Hold on, let me get the tape measure so I can really have that scale, because I think my brain is thinking big.
You're behind on my computer. Maybe that's because I'm in Discord.
Allegedly. Alright. 54 inches. Or, sorry, 52. Guys, is this a long enough of a Rayquaza? Hold on. I guess more reference. It would go up to my chest.
You could practically lay on it.
Dude, imagine... Dude, fuck a body pillow. Give me a life-size Rayquaza.
I just feel it'd be awkward, but...
Dude.
Just wrap it around you like a snake.
I mean, he basically is a really long snake, so... I wake up in the morning, he's just fucking wrapped around my throat somehow.
The dragon gave you the snowman. I don't know.
I don't fucking. What is this guy on about? But like
I'm just trying to chill.
the one through Pokemon is only Abe. Hold on. Oh,
I can't even hear it.
I'm so confused. It says 53-inch design, but then the picture, when you click on it, it's like sitting on a chair. It's not like stretched out on the chair. It's like, unless it. What the hell? Pokemon, what is this bullshittery? I need to understand. Measures approximately 9 3/4 inches tall and 52 inches wide, longer than many Pokemon trainers. What the fuck is that description, Nintendo? Why is it necessary to specify? Yeah, you know, you see that little kid over there? It's bigger than him. A dragon flying type. Huh?
You see that puppy over there? It's bigger than him, and that's a big puppy.
You know your grandma's Shih Tzu? Well, listen, this shit's gonna eat it, okay? You remember the meteorite? Yeah, that's gonna be the dog in a moment. This Rayquaza plush is so large, it's actually gonna put a stop to Primal Groudon and Kyogre, okay?
And then bring Deoxys into this game.
the plush is so large, it's gonna fly you into space, and your parents are gonna never find where you went.
Because you keep talking about a meteorite.
This plush is so large, you're gonna need to build a goddamn tower and name it the fucking...
Because I don't think they ever gave us Deoxys in BDSP.
No, I don't think so. Pokemon
They
Center
should've.
Original. Posable design. Wait, don't tell me this shit has a fucking vertebrae. Is this a structural Rayquaza? Oh, I just realized, Dragon, thank you for playing those last two sellers. I didn't even realize that they were the bit-related ones. Thank you so much. I'm so used to all of the alerts that play in the channel being the channel point ones that it didn't even pass my mind. Yeah, okay. Oh, hold on, it has more details. Okay, it's rated 4.9 star out of 5 star, and it has 10 ratings.
Oh wait, there's more.
Okay, let's read the reviews of the life-size Rayquaza. Perfect to lay around the game area. Sits nicely on a couch. I'm sorry.
Act now. We'll throw in a shiny.
Emails Game Freak after ordering 8,192 Rayquaza plushes. Where's my damn shiny?
Where's my shiny? And then I want the shiny in my game.
It cost me $80 per encounter. I've bought 8,000 of them. Where's the damn shiny?
You get the special code, start blasting it out on Twitter and all these sites, and everybody's like, "What's the shiny code? Where's mine?" You had to buy 8,000 of these.
My favorite one. Yes.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bobę, kurwa!
Freddy Fazbear.
my god. Nobody has ever redeemed that one so far. I forgot that I had it. Alright, no worries. You're all good. Thank you so much for redeeming that one. That one was like... I'm so happy that that one finally got to see the light of day. Oh man, what were you saying again, Duck? I'm sorry. We were talking about the Rayquaza and
I was saying you get the only shiny. They'll give you a special code and you're posting it online, showing it off, and everybody's jealous of you. And you're like, yeah, you don't get it. There's only one of a kind, or you
Yeah,
had
like-
to buy like 8,000 plushes.
Nintendo made this code for me themselves.
And I think you can only use it once. Oh, I got an ad.
Alright.
And then you find out you could use it more than once, and you'd only give it out to certain people.
Yeah. Alright, the second review. Very good and well priced. Pretty good. Just wish the mouth was able to be closed. If it was able to be closed, then I would rate 5-star.
So that ad thing put you up in the right corner again.
Interesting.
So I can see you running.
Alright, third review. Super happy with my purchase. Love the size, very long and flexible. A lot of details. Wish they made a shiny Rayquaza version.
Hey.
I should respond to that and just be like, listen, you have to buy 8,000 of them.
I'd have been like, how'd you know my wife could do all that?
Leaves a review.
How'd you know-
Damn, Rayquaza's more flexible than my wife.
Don't tell her that.
If I get one someday, what would you guys do for me to redeem that?
Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate
Oh, damn, thank you, Dragon, for gifting Rubber Duck a subscription. Holy crap. Thank you so much. To hell
it.
with them ads.
Give me an option to thank Dragon.
Listen, saying it's not enough. You gotta do something. Let me
Well,
thank
let me
you.
pull my camera up and get in Discord, and then I can wave at the folks.
Let me pull out my nice and long camera and my nice and long and girthy hello and say thank you so much for gifting me this big sub.
I just get in a Discord video call with you, and you just screen mirror me onto your stream, or screen share me onto your stream. Hi, Dragon, thanks.
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
Duck. Okay, Duck, that's enough screen time.
And that's
No,
enough internet for today.
And then everybody's like, no, bring him back. And you're like,
On today's episode of How Pika Got Banned Off Twitch.
For another 10 subs, we'll bring Duck back, and we'll both paint our face blue. From you.
if we get one sub, I'll paint something else blue.
Dragon's like, no, just the chat thinks is enough.
Just the chat. Alright, the fourth review. He's great! Exclamation point. I let my other... hold on. I let my other Pokemon sit on him, so it looks like they're flying in the sky with him. Oh my god, these reviews...
Is Dragon from another country or America?
Dragon's from Australia.
Okay, I figured she was from another country. I was gonna say Dragon's thinking these Americans are goofy.
Oh my god, okay, this is a long review, hold on. from November 5th of this year, so it's recent too.
Oh boy.
Best green noodle friend. Yes, it's spelled F-R-E-N. The very best giant noodle friend. Super bendy and posable body. Very soft and gives big hugs. Likes to smile just like with the fucking smile typed in just all the time. You can also use her large size and posable body to reenact scene with your smaller plushes of your very favorite ending of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team level. Why? No! Somebody wrapped one around a goddamn stripper pole! What kind of review rabbit hole am I going down? Dude, it's on the official Pokemon website!
Next time he's gonna be posting a YouTube video of SpongeBob. Good noodle! I got me my Rayquaza!
Dude, listen, if I have the money, I would buy this right now. I would buy it, and we will do an on-stream review of the Big Noodle. Awesome. One of my favorite oh, okay, now. My son loves it. It's very big and so well made. He loves to play with it. Goes well with our other characters. My cat thinks I bought it for her, and who am I to tell her otherwise? Rayquaza is big enough to be shared. This is a delightful green fellow. Wiggly indeed. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I can see it now. Somebody just grabbing it by the tail, swinging it around the air. Ooh, Venema. In chat.
Wait, hold on. Is this something new that they made? Because all of these reviews are from, like, the past month. I'm sorry, the fucking wiggle, 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 wiggle one is...
What does the Rayquaza say?
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Have you heard the song What the Fox Say?
Yes.
What does the Rayquaza say?
I want to make an edit of that. What does the Rayquaza say? Because death by laughing fit forgot to breathe. Exactly. Listen, I am
all the...
Okay. I will say, there's one part of me you guys have never seen yet, and I'm grateful for it. If I truly get into a fit of laughing, I wheeze. And it's not like a quiet wheeze, it is a blood-curdling, I'm gonna die wheeze.
You got all those people that do those videos of Rayquaza coming down yelling at Groudon and Kyogre like, shut up, get over it, or whatever.
I would make one of those videos, ma'am, this slide has a weight limit. Do I look like I'm 300 pounds? Welcome in, Wade, how's it going? Fucking hell. Alright.
So you wanna hear some Yo Mama jokes? One I found online years ago, and I made one up myself years ago.
Sure.
So the one from online is Yo Mama's so fat she had her baby picture taken by a space station. Or a satellite dish or something like that. Now mine is Yo Mama's so fat she got pulled over for not stopping at the wait station.
That one's actually good. What I will say is an alteration to that original one that you said. Your mom was so fat that Elon Musk had to send out another rover to Mars just to take a fucking selfie.
Whenever I see Teslas or the Cybertrucks around here, I go, ew. And that's not me making jokes, that's me being honest. I really go, ew, Tesla.
Can I say something wrong, but it's actually honest what goes through my mind? It's horrible, I want to mention. Every time I see a Cybertruck, all I can think of is that fucking, like, old commercial of the, like, if you mailed in 1 penny, it could save this kid's life. And all I can think of is, damn, all the kids that these people could have saved instead of buying a literal dumpster.
Yeah. We also make fun of them and call them toasters.
Oh no, if we're talking toasters, those are Kia Souls and Ford Transits. Those are the toasters.
I used to pick on people's smart cars too. Not to their face, just saying that's one of the ugliest cars I've ever seen.
Oh, 100%.
And people used to make jokes of big guys just sitting in them, hanging like their arms and head hanging out of them, and you hit, just barely hit another car and you're toast. That car is done.
I mean, every time somebody drives one of those cars, I'm sure they were probably driving like Ace Ventura with their head out the window trying to see.
Yeah, we went to Best Buy the other day. That's why I sent you a photo of the 3D printer. We only had white left in stock. My cousin said, yeah, they didn't really have any when I was there. He said once the holidays are over, should restock back up.
Yeah, right now, oddly enough, so our store actually gets more products that we normally don't have around Christmas time. So we're kind of the opposite way, that we have way too many things right now. Like every Thursday.
When we were there. Go ahead.
Every Thursday and Saturday, because that's when we do our truck here and where I live. It genuinely is a shit show every single night. Because it's like, we put our laptops up top, and they'll send us like another like 200 laptops, and we like only have room for like maybe 50. And we're like, where the hell do you guys want us to put these?
Yeah, so originally I wanted to go in there because I had a tile I bought from there, and it didn't work anymore unless you like literally pushed your fingers on it. So Tile sent me a new one, and they're like, "You promise you'll get rid of it e-waste way or whatever?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." So finally, I'm like, "Hey, let's go in there." And they used to have where you could just walk in between the two sliding doors, like the ones you walk in, and then there's another set you walk through. Between those, there used to be bins there where you could get rid of your e-waste. Well, I walked in and I started talking to this guy, and he's like, "Oh, you want to buy one?" I'm like, "No, I got a replacement." And I told him, and I'm like, "Yeah, I just want to give this away as e-waste." So he walks over to the Geek Squad area, kind of slides up on the door, throws it in there, and then we walked around for a bit, and she saw the watches because we were talking about it, and then I'm like, "All right, well, you got $100 from your work for doing a good job. Maybe we'll come back later and get it." So then we went to a few other stores. Then Walmart had it, and I'm like, I think we should just go back to Best Buy. It was a little bit cheaper. So we ran home, got her money, and then she bought it.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
What I'll say on the matter of the e-waste, they used to have the bins, but actually a couple stores had theft where people would like go into those bins and steal devices. So traditionally, you either have to go over to Geek Squad in some stores, or you go up to the customer service and you just say, "Hey, I want to recycle."
Yeah, I talked to the greeter, the greeter or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, and while we were waiting for her watch, there was a guy and he saw us and we started talking to him, and then he was like, he was talking to another customer, and then he started talking to us, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, I think we have some," and then he walks over here, and then he got busy with this other customer, so we're just standing around waiting. People are chit-chatting like workers, and then one guy walks by and he had like a bunch of stickers hanging off him or whatever on like one of these white things, like where you take the stickers off. He's like, "Yeah, you guys need help?" I'm like, "Well, we were getting help, but I think he got busy, but he'll probably get with us." And then it's like, "Oh yeah, I'll do radio," so he radios, and then finally this guy comes back that originally helped us, and he apologized. And he's like, "Oh, they're right over here." So he just opened a case where the rest of the watches were, because there's the phones and then the watch there, and then there's the watches by themselves.
Out of curiosity, the person that radioed, did they have one of those like hip printers?
I think that's what it was.
Okay, so you
I
probably
think
talked
he had
to
yellow, or he had like one of those, those vests people wear to go outside to like pick up trash.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You were talking to a product flow advisor.
He had I think he had a sticker printer because he had stickers hanging off him.
Yep, so basically, you talk to somebody in the exact role that I'm in.
Okay. And you wear a vest too sometimes when you go outside?
Yeah. So it's
Okay.
it's an enforcement that if you step outside of the doors, if you're going into the parking lot, you need a vest on. If you're just going to
Yeah.
like step outside for a quick second, you don't need it. Our
He
store
was
is a little
wandering
bit.
around the...
Our
He was
store is
just
a little
wandering
bit
around.
different because we actually have 3 parking spaces right next to the front door. Like, almost like if you can think of those like outlets that have parking spaces next to the door. Ironically, our store has one right there. So if we're ever like loading up a TV, we just tell people, "Hey, move your car up. We'll load it up for you." And since we're not stepping
Yeah.
into the parking lot, we don't need a vest. But like if we do like a curbside pickup where we have to step out to the parking lot, it's a requirement.
Yeah, we have spots for people to park. And then during COVID, and people were doing this that day we were there earlier, where you line your car up at the front door. Like, I ordered a pair of earbuds online, and then I just pulled up, and this was around COVID time, or where I pulled up, told them, showed them my phone. They went and grabbed it quick and came back out and handed it to me,
Yeah.
like right at the front doors. Because our Best Buy has some type of sub shop attached to it, and then next to that it used to be like a FedEx store or something. And then you go around the corner, there's doors where they used to do the audio, they still kind of do. And then over on the other, and then right next to that there's like a Subway.
Mm.
And then in front of our Best Buy is like a jewelry store across the road. But the road, there's stoplights, and then there's like a mattress store, Granite City, Harbor, and then by the jewelry store there's Harbor Freight, and then that coffee place, Starbucks, and then there's also Taco Bell and a bunch of other places kind of near there.
I see.
Yeah. And then also by our Best Buy behind it, it's our local mall.
Mm.
It used to be a lot more hype and popular back in the day, and then our mall used to have Sears. Now they're building something new in it and it's been a long time. And then we got a bunch of other restaurants and stores in that vicinity, like Chick-fil-A, T-Mobile, and the Taco John's or whatever, Applebee's, so many places, Wendy's. If you ever came out and visit it, you would be like, oh, okay, I get what you're saying.
Wait, what?
So if you ever came up to visit, I would show you, and then you'd be like, oh, okay, I get what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Just too much to name off. It's a lot, but it also feels small at the same time.
I'm trying to remember what state did you say that you live in again?
Iowa.
Iowa. That's what I thought. I knew it was like around that area. It was just slipping my mind.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Dragon? Are you still doing absolutely nothing? Or did you eventually finally say, you know, I want to do something? And also, welcome in, Mateo. How's it going? Oh, man. Do you guys think the first person to, like, say that they got a random shiny on Pokemon, like Gold and Silver, was just on, like, the playground and is just like, dude, you'll never guess, I just found a blue Spinarak last night. And they're like, no, you didn't. Like, why would you fucking lie? And then he probably got, like, beat or something by, like, bullies or something like that. And then they're like, no, a blue Spinarak doesn't exist, and then someday, down the line, that same bully found a blue Spinarak when playing his game, and he's like, holy shit.
I feel back in the day when I had Pokemon Silver that I got for Christmas, because I told my parents I wanted Pokemon Silver for Christmas. I don't know why. I think it was because my cousin was in a Pokemon, and then I made friends who were in a Pokemon, even though I wanted to be friends with them before I knew they were in a Pokemon. But I feel like that, not Hypno, Drowsy. I feel like I had a purple Drowsy, but I never realized it was shiny. But I could be wrong, but I feel like it happened to me, and maybe a lot of people.
I
But
remember, dude, my learning of what shinies were was crazy. I'll never forget it.
I never really thought about shinies back then. The only time I ever thought about shinies was when we started getting into DSs, and my cousin had an action replay, then I got one, then a bunch of my friends got them, and I just started hacking them in. I didn't really think about shiny hunting or know of it. I just thought you could like hack them in, so I never really thought about it.
That's
And
fair.
then when I started working for the schools, and then one day I started working for an elementary school by myself, I was like, I've kind of looked at Twitch on my PlayStation for just other things, but I'm like, I'm watching YouTube videos. I can't yell at the streamer and be like, no, don't do that, or hey, I got an idea, or I want to talk. I'm like, you know what? I want to talk to somebody, so I loaded up Twitch, typed in Pokemon, and I found my friend Renegade Ninja, and that's how the Twitch started spiraling for me. And I started watching it and listening to it at work. I feel when I work alone, I use it more. When I worked with coworkers, I went back to YouTube more. But then I kind of started picking Twitch up again, and I tried streaming a couple years ago, and then I fell off just because a streamer upsetted me.
Yeah, I remember that story.
So I stopped streaming because I didn't know if he was gonna come in and bug me. Because he blocked me in his Discord and everything. Because apparently I was talking crap about him. It's like I redeemed points and you wouldn't like I redeemed hydrate or something and he wouldn't do it. And we've gotten in Discord calls before and had a movie night with a bunch of people, but yeah, so I blocked him and a bunch of people from our friend group in there because he blocked me from Discord, and he I saw all the text or Snapchats with one of our members and blah blah blah, and well, we're blocking you or banning you from the group, but I hope you have a good life and everything goes good for you. Like he was trying to act like he was the better person.
I don't know.
And then he told his fiance, because he knew I was more friends with his fiance than him, because she treated me nice. He was a jerk.
Yeah.
Ooh, Shellos. Oh, I missed it.
Oh, what was I gonna say?
It's not
For
about
me-
your shinies or something.
Yeah, so basically, I was playing Omega Ruby, and I knew that they existed, but I didn't really care that much. I was like, yeah, a shiny Pokemon, but I didn't really know what it meant. I just heard the term. And I was doing like my third playthrough of Omega Ruby because that was back in the era that when I finished a Pokemon game, genuinely I would just restart it and play it again.
I think I remember you saying something like that.
And I was in Victory Road, and this blue Medicham pops up. I'm like, what the hell is that? I'm like, why is it blue? Why is it blue? Like, I've never seen a blue Medicham before. Like, what is this, and why did it sparkle? So I ran with my DS over to my sister. I'm like, what the hell is this? She's like, that's a shiny. I'm like, what the hell is a shiny? She's like, a different colored Pokemon. I'm like, this just exists? And she's like, yeah, every Pokemon has a shiny, stupid. And I'm like, oh. And she's like, catch it, it's rare. I'm like, okay, how rare are we talking? And she's like, have you completed your Pokedex? I looked at her, I'm like, that's a stupid question. She's like, okay, then there's 1 in 4,092. I'm like, damn!
Well, technically, she's kind of wrong. Well, yeah, she's right, but there are shiny locked Pokemon and then they give us the codes for them, but not all of them. So she's she's kind of wrong, but kind of right.
Well, I described what she said wrong. She just said that every Pokemon has a shiny.
Yeah.
So yeah, so genuinely, if you guys want to blame you guys can blame my sister for me being here right now. Late reply, but yes, you started playing where wins meet. This was in the middle of fighting. Oh, you're all good. No need to worry about it. So yeah, so if you guys enjoy the channel, blame my sister.
And thank her for not stealing all your games because you said she traded you a stupid game and then sold your game or whatever. You traded it.
Yeah.
Hey, check out my new game I got for Christmas. Hey, you want to trade me? Go through yourself.
You failed your trial to increase your level cap? Aw, sorry to hear that. Is it bad? I'm like a little salty about losing that Gardevoir earlier, I'm not gonna lie. I just want the stupid Latias to pop up.
Yeah.
I want to continue. Oh, by the way,
it shouldn't be this.
what time is it? Oh, it's 3 a.m.
It shouldn't be this hard because I swear I saw somebody doing Latios down on the ground in a YouTube video today or Facebook or something.
Now the question is did they have a shiny donut? Because I don't.
Maybe.
Because I was gonna go once I confirmed who it was, I was gonna go make a shiny donut, but apparently once you enter, it auto-saves.
That's dumb.
And I don't know if leaving is gonna, like, make it go away.
Well, they did this thing where they would go a little bit away and then come back. Because if they walked away to a certain area, it would despawn, and then they would come back and it would respawn. Something like that. I don't remember where I saw it. I might have it on I might have sent it to my fiance through Facebook Messenger. So if I look back on my chat log, I can.
When does this season end? What do you mean, when does this season end?
It's not a season.
Welcome on in. Ranked? Oh, my bad. Sorry, I forgot that Pokemon has seasons of ranked battles. My bad. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure. I think the new season starts on the 18th, I think. If I remember right. I remember seeing something along the lines of, like, new season starting the 18th. But I could be wrong. You guys remember for Pokemon's, 20th anniversary, in 2016 when they, gave us one free shiny legendary every month on the Omega Ruby Knob Sapphire? As mystery gift?
I didn't get Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire till like a few years ago, so I didn't get it when it was out, because I fell off Pokemon when I got to high school.
I see. It was really cool. From 2016 to 2017. Or like 2015 to literally January of 2015 to January of 2016. Every month they gave one free legendary. One of the months was like Arceus, one of them was a shiny Rayquaza, one of them was like a shiny Groudon, one of them was shiny Coyote. Like, it was one legendary or mythical every month. And it was really cool. Like, it was... I'm not gonna lie, I think that's why 2015 passed by so fast for me, was because I genuinely was just like, alright, can't wait for next month. And that was
I graduated.
That was back when there were like no leaks or anything too, so it was like, it was genuinely a surprise who the next one was gonna be.
Yeah, I graduated in 2014, so I was in college for 4 years. It took me 4 years for a 2-year degree, but Dragon says, I feel like I may have recycled the weapon I'm looking to equip RN Rip. If you check your Facebook Messenger, I sent you that video. I think that's the one.
Alright, let me pull that bitch up.
It has Latios on the thing, but it should have Latios in there too. I could be wrong. But-
Cool.
I don't even know if that helps you. I think it was that video.
It just kind of explains who's huntable. And it shows Latios, but Latios is a different method. People use a Holovator for Latios, but there's no Holovator around Latios.
Okay, maybe I was looking at another video. Maybe I was on YouTube or something. I don't remember. But usually I scroll through Facebook, so.
I scroll through whatever depending on what my mood is. If I want chaotic, I scroll through Instagram. Or sorry, if I want chaotic, I scroll through Instagram. If I want really chaotic, TikTok. If I want calm but educational, YouTube. And if I want just entertaining, I go Facebook.
Yeah. I think I just click on whatever my brain's doing.
That's fair.
I have ADHD. But I think I've gotten better. I stopped taking my pills in 7th grade. Started them beginning of senior year, and then I quit them again. Haven't been on them since.
That's good.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my talking too much, but I still kind of do it.
Honestly, I appreciate the conversation. I haven't been diagnosed for anything, but I'm pretty sure I probably have something.
My fiance has like ADD. I had the ADHD, but I'm not as hyper. But even when she's on her meds, she still has a hard time focusing. And my boss goes, "Have fun with your kids when you have them."
Welcome in, Xavier Triggs. How's it going? Yeah, no. My parents have said basically the same thing to me, just like, hey, good luck.
And who's to say we don't? Our ADHD and ADD doesn't balance the kid out into a normal kid.
Oh, that's fair.
Or we could have a few normal kids and one kid like us. Or one normal kid and the rest are like us.
It's like a part of me, like before me and Ray start having kids, a part of me wants to go like genuinely get diagnosed for anything.
Because my mom and dad never had ADHD, but my mom's brother had ADHD. And then, not his first son, but his second son, my cousin, he had ADHD. Or something.
So, out of curiosity, this is just me like asking a question that I know that you probably don't personally know the answer to. If I were to find a shiny Latios, but then the donut runs out of energy before I can catch it, if I find another Latios portal by reopening it, is it still going to be shiny?
I think so, because they say once the Pokemon's shiny in ZA, it stays shiny until you get up to 10 and boots it out. But then again,
I don't know how it works with
the legends are kind of new, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I'm not for sure on that. My guess is it would be,
I would hope that
unless
it would
they
be,
wanted to be
but...
jerks.
Oh, by the way, I want to mention the Rayquaza fight was absolutely dog shit. They make you beat him regular, then Mega, in a row. No, like, if you die, you know how, like, traditionally it gives you the option, like, oh, do you want to continue where you left off?
I think so.
It doesn't let you do that on the Rayquaza fight. It makes you restart the whole thing. And like, if you beat regular Rayquaza and then die to Mega Rayquaza, they still make you restart from regular Rayquaza.
That's dumb.
I will say, though, it was a lot of fun, but it was very challenging.
Maybe this is the guy that I was watching. He looks familiar. Let's see.
Yeah, because if there's any tips or tricks on what I can do to make this go a little bit quicker, then yeah.
He's running. He's climbing the rooftop. I feel like I was watching somebody else. He got a shiny Latios. Oh, it says how to get shiny Latios and Latios, but he was at Latios. Or Latios is the girl. Latios is the boy. He's at Latios. I'll just send this one to you.
Okay.
Let me get my Discord up on my computer. There you go. I'm not really listening to it because I don't want it to go onto chat. Or onto stream.
That's fair.
Unless I mute my end. I'll see if there's some other ones. Somebody's got a shiny, what's it called? What's that white Pokemon called again? The one that protects,
Absol?
Yeah, Absol. Somebody's got a shiny Absol.
How did I know who it was when you said dog and protects? It could have been Furfru.
On the YouTube short. Well, I was gonna say, the one that protects Jirachi in that movie.
Okay, what do you think about Mega Absol Z?
That's not bad.
I will say I like it better than Mega Absol regular.
Yeah. Oh look, they have how to easily shiny hunt legendary Pokemon, and you've got Raikou in here, and then they have that other guy. I forget his name. He's like gold and red and blue. I'll send you that video too. You'll know what I'm talking about. I just can't think of the name. But he's like right on the cover.
Oh, Terrakion.
Yeah. Here's another video by Japan Commercial for You2, and they already got a shiny. It says Pokemon Legends EA Mega Dimension Shiny Latias Method.
Okay.
Oh, and they got Virizion on somebody else's page. Or video or whatever.
Oh, that's actually the one that I watched to do this hunt myself.
I call Virizion Verizon.
I used to as well when I was younger. It's alright, when I was younger I used to think that Winn-Dixie copied Verizon with the check. Like, oh my god, that actually unlocked a core memory. When I was like fucking 6, me and my parents, we were at Winn-Dixie, and I straight up asked the cashier why they copied Verizon. I was like, why did you guys copy Verizon? And they're like, what? And I was like, the check. And then she just grabbed one of the literal check stickers and gave it to me, and you know, it got me to shut the hell up right away. I mean, it was a sticker, okay? I feel like I was getting silenced by corporate in that moment.
Yeah.
Looking back.
There's a video and it says insane shiny hunting method for Pokemon Legends EA Mega Dimension DLC. And there it says 100% shiny Mega Dimensions, and then there's an arrow pointing to like a pink and white donut. And underneath it says it has the shiny sparkle that you would see next to like if your Pokemon was shiny. And it says 3, and then there's below that It's same thing, but with alpha. And the shiny sparkle 3 says sparkling power all types level 3. And then the alpha one says alpha power level 3.
Oh yeah, that's the donut I was trying to make before I found Latios.
Ooh, shiny Torchic and Mudkip and Trico. Top 10 rarest shinies Pokemon Legends VA, and then there's like a Mega Charizard. Oh, cool! You can get Feebas in here.
Yeah.
That's cool. So my family and I went to this place where we used to. So we'd all go donate plasma at BioLife sometimes, and they thought it was cool. We were all coming in, me, my mom and dad, my twin sister and I. My other sister lives in another state. My other sister, she goes to BioLife somewhere else. But after we'd go donate, we'd get for Good Friday or whatever, we'd go to this place and get their all-you-can-eat fish and a salad bar.
Yeah.
And I opened Pokemon Go and I clicked on. I was just eating lunch or dinner, I think it was, or either eating or out in the parking lot. I opened Pokemon Go and I see this Torchic and I click on it and it was shiny.
Nice.
And I'm like, heck yeah, caught it. I think I still have it as a Torchic unless I evolved it. I can't remember.
I think tomorrow when we stream, we're gonna just lock in on Mew.
Okay.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think if I lock in on Mew, it'll actually make a difference?
Not sure.
I'm not sure.
I think they should put
anymore.
I think they should put Mew in ZA as well. They already got Mewtwo.
Speaking of which, I still need to catch Mewtwo and Diancie.
I
haven't done that yet.
Well, so we put our DLCs on our games, and I just happened to go into my email for some reason. I was like, oh, check your email, check your email. We got some, we're getting the DLCs, we got free balls. Like different types of Pokeballs.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, I hope he, I was thinking about you. I was like, I hope he knows about it.
Yeah, I got it that night.
Okay.
Yeah, because I got the DLC the night that the game came out, because I was told that the DLC was releasing with the game.
I know a lot of people pre-ordered the DLC. Her and I like to go to Walmart and buy the cards, even though they put the codes on our receipts.
Welcome in, Iwani Nufomi. How's it going? Forgive me, I know that I said, I know that I butchered that one.
We could just buy it through the eShop, but we like to have the cards. Oh my gosh, I beat the trial on the last second, says Dragon.
Nice. Good job, Dragon. In a moment, I'll have to go get a drink. I just realized my drink ran out like half an hour ago.
I'm thinking about getting a refill of my Coca-Cola too. Then I should probably call that the last one since it's 2:21 in the morning.
I don't know how long I'm streaming tonight. I told the wife that as long as I had somebody to talk to, that I was planning on being live. So we'll see.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if I was gonna come in or not. I was thinking about it earlier too, I think. And I wanna play my ZA game, but the method I'm doing in my old school RuneScape salvaging, if I was doing my older method, I could do it. But this method, I have to keep drinking a thing called Whirlpool Surprise to keep my level above level 87. Otherwise, my crew members will stop salvaging because I'm boosting my level by 4. So I have to like keep drinking here and there, otherwise they'll stop working, and then also I can't salvage at the table until I hit 87.
I see.
So if I drink this, it boosts me.
The enemy had
yeah,
shields. You kept messing up, stealing them, so you took forever to break their shields and kill them. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, but glad that you're able to do it, finally. Continue, what were you saying? I'm sorry, I didn't interrupt you.
Oh, you're good. I'm 6K away from level 86. Then I'll just have to get one more level, but that'll take me... I probably won't get that tonight unless I stay up late, but... I probably will get 87 by tomorrow, maybe. Unless I go do Barracuda trials, then I'll push it a lot faster, but... I don't want to stay up that late. Usually I'll stay up till 5 a.m. to get like 2 levels. And now after that, I quit the game for a bit, she says.
Oof. What are you gonna do now, then?
When you get your drink, I'll probably go get mine.
That's fair. All I'm doing is I'm just looking up if I leave the portal, if it'll still be there.
Yeah. She said I have no idea.
You know what you should do, Dragon?
Nice home.
Okay, yeah, so if I leave the portal, it'll go away. It'll come back with the special scan, but I'd have to re-get it, and I don't feel like putting in that energy. Because I'm just thinking, like, if I could make a donut with longer time. What do you guys think? Do you think I'm better off to just leave and come back with a better donut, or just grind it out and suck it up, Buttercup?
I'd go with a donut. It'd probably be better odds. And speaking of donuts, I used to live in a small town. It's a lot bigger than the town next to my parents' town, but the small town I lived in has groceries. What's up?
And I'm not gonna assume anything against it. Go ahead, tell me what I should do. Here's what I think you should do. I think you should walk to your bedroom, grab your new Nintendo 3DS. Open that bitch up. Boot up some Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. And I think you should go to Petalburg Woods. And I think you should dex nav yourself a shiny Shroomish.
And you could mod that 3DS and put the old Pokemon games on it.
Or, if she's modding it, she might as well just put Pokemon Omega Ruby on there, and then she can hunt Ho-Oh.
Yeah. So, the small town I used to live in has this local grocery store. I haven't been in there in a long time. I mean, I go in there sometimes, but it's been a while. But I remember walking in mornings sometimes with my mom and sister, and right next to the deli, they have this where you could slide the door open, this little glass door, and grab donuts. And then we also used to get donuts from our local gas station called Casey's, and some other gas stations around here had it too.
Yeah, that reminds me, the day after the DLC released, I was like, damn it, now I want a fucking donut. So when I was at Walmart the next day, I got a small pack of donuts. And I was like, alright guys, we're gonna shiny hunt now, and we're gonna eat a donut before we go into this portal. And I fed Hoopa a donut, and I ate a donut, and then I ran up to the portal to get ready to enter it, and there was a fucking shiny Ghastly just sitting right outside of the portal. I'm like, see guys, see, I told you guys that the donut would help.
Andrea said, and I'm not going to assume anything again, so go ahead. Tell me what I should do, Pika. I mean, I've got the digital version of Soul Silver at least. And then look at the emote.
Level up completed.
Well, I'm sorry about that. That's my game.
I was about to say, who the fuck? Dragon. But
So,
yeah,
I-
you could either do your Soul Silver or you can shiny hunt Shroomish. I think you should go for a shiny Shroomish, because think if you're trying to prep for shiny hunting legendaries, how cool would it be to have a shiny Breloom with Spore?
So my game I have, or this RuneScape game, I play on RuneLite, and I have this plug that tells me like, level up completed, dying on your hardcore Iron Man completed, and like collection log, like it says things.
Hmm.
The heck did I drop the salvage?
When will you learn? When will you learn? I tried without consequences. Alright, if the next lot of Yas is red, I'm allowed to go get a drink.
I was gonna say, when can we go get our drinks?
When can we drink? Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
So Dragon says, wait, I was going to restart, or
Okay,
going to
why?
reset the starter on Y. And then
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And Haspants goes, someone made a fan art of my fake Mon, and I love it.
That's awesome.
And
Here,
Dragon goes, decisions.
Tell you what, Dragon, think about it while I'm gone. I'm gonna go get my drink.
I'm going to.
Sorry, I was stretching.
Just not with you.
Yeah, me and Rubber Duck are gonna meet up. I'm gonna fly to Iowa just to get a drink, and then I'm gonna come back. Don't worry, chat.
And then I'll follow you back. Oh, wait, there's a snowball in chat.
This is Snubble
I'm
and
gonna follow you. Then I'm gonna follow you to Florida. To
Bet.
warm weather.
Tell you what, you can fit in my luggage. We'll put you in the carry-on. Alright, I made it back with my drink faster than he did. Does that mean I won a prize? Pardon me. Thank you guys for being here tonight. I appreciate it. You all mean a lot to me. You made it back too quickly. You still haven't decided. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna go check the fridge for a snack. You got a second chance. I'm back. I went to the kitchen to try and see if I could also find a snack, but Rubber Duck wasn't in the kitchen.
Not in your kitchen, but I was in my kitchen, and then I went to the bathroom and I beat you back.
Well, actually, originally I beat you back, but ironically, so I like went, got my drink, and came back. And Dragon was like, "Oh, you came back too quickly. I haven't had the chance to decide." So I was like, "Fine, I'll go to the kitchen and try and find a snack." And then I procrastinated because I was waiting. I was gonna. I wanted you to beat me back, and I was trying to use you unmuting as a sign that you were back. So I'm not gonna lie. I finished, and I just kind of stood at the doorway waiting to see if your thing would change. Because I was gonna make that joke. I want to make sure, like, I came back and made that joke saying that, oh, I went out to get a snack, but Rubber Duck wasn't in my kitchen. So I want to make sure that you heard it.
I went and got a refill of Coca-Cola on ice and grabbed a few of my peanut butter pretzels, and then I'm like, alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Dragon, you mean to tell me you were given a true or false question and you decided to answer with maybe? The options was Shroomish or Starter on X and Y, and you went with fucking Valorant? I am so sorry, pardon me. That bitch got summoned from the depths of hell. Well, I'll tell you what, when you're done playing Valorant, you should play, you should work on this, you should do the X and Y starter. Or actually, wait, no. Here's the thing. If you do the Dex Nav, you're more likely to get a shiny tonight. Here, I'll tell you what. If we get a shiny Latios this run around, or like before we have to reset the donut again, if we get a shiny, you do the starter. If we don't get a shiny, you do the Shroomish. Welcome in, Salty Dog. How's it going? Well, Kyogre's dead.
So, you like
Butts and a
burritos?
cannot that. Yeah.
Well, if you're ever up here, we got a place you should try. It's called Pancheros.
Okay.
So, have you had Chipotle?
Do you want the quick answer or
Is
the
there-
short answer?
Is there Chipotle in Florida?
Like I said, do you want the quick or the long answer?
I'm gonna guess no.
Just answer the question.
The quick one.
The quick one? Yes, I have had Chipotle twice. My dumbass thought that the burritos were like... I forgot that this was America and we had a choice.
Well, we have Chipotle up here. We just think it's more expensive. Pancheros is basically Chipotle's competition. And they have a little more to... Their variety looks better to me.
So...
But they have...
Sorry.
Oh. You can go first.
Well, you continue telling me about Pancheros.
So they have burritos, tacos, burrito bowls, I think some other stuff. You can get chicken stick or tofu. So when you get in line, they're like, what do you want? So just say, like, hypothetically, you want a burrito. Say a burrito. And then they're like, for here to go. And then you tell them here to go. So that way they can either give you a plate or put it in like a wrapper. They'll throw the burrito on one of these presses. Do the thing, go press it real quick. Throw it on the grill, heat it up a little. Then they'll go, all right, do you want rice? Yes or no? Do you want beans? What kind? Do you want pinto or black? Do you want and then you tell them if you want chicken or this or that, and then they go, do you want queso, which is extra? Do you want peppers or whatever, like some extra stuff? And then you move along. Then I'm like, yeah, I want lettuce, pico, corn, sour cream. Give me some, and guac's expensive, or extra too, I believe. But I'm like, give me the pico, give me the corn, lettuce, sour cream, etc., etc., and then like a mild salsa, and then you're done. And they bob it. They have this tool they call it bob, and then you can be like, let me get a chips and queso, and the chips are like a purple-looking kind of chip. And
That's interesting.
if you want to look into it, there are people who have a YouTube video on Chipotle. Like, I found this guy from Iowa. His girlfriend or wife now found him through YouTube videos because he was like in the Air Force or something, and I stumbled across him because he did like a Poncheros video. Well, somehow I was following him on Instagram or something. I reached out to him. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be in Iowa, up in your area if you want to meet up. And I'm like, oh yeah, cool. And I got a little nervous and chickened out, so I didn't show up. But yeah, my fiance would go to the Chipotle in the mall, and I said, it's expensive, and I think it's all right. I prefer Poncheros. And originally, back in the day, my parents, they're like, we're going to Poncheros, and I'm like, I don't want Poncheros. And my dad's like, well, that's what we're having, or whatever. But eventually, it grew on me.
Yeah.
And then when I'd go to college, sometimes I'd stop at like Milo's or Milio's, the sub shop. And sometimes I'd stop at Poncheros and get it to go and bring it home and eat it.
It's kind of the same thing with me. When I was younger, my parents used to always get Taco Bell, and I don't know what it is. When I was a kid, I fucking hated Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Granted, it also doesn't help that every time we got Taco Bells, it was always like the party pack of like either the soft tacos or the hard tacos, so it was like I didn't get anything like that was actually special for say.
Yeah, it's kind of like when we used to go skiing. My sisters worked for Subway, so we would go to Subway and get like a party like platter, like you get, or like when you go to like a party or something, they just give you like a sandwich, and it's like, well, that's what we got, that's what you're eating, like those types. But I think our party I'll just say it like that. But I think when we went skiing, the party platter we got, you could actually customize your sandwich, where some places they just order a sandwich and it's like that's what you get. Where I think when we went skiing, it's like the party platter, you pick the sandwich, like I want this ham sandwich, and then if I want to add pickles and mayonnaise and such, I can. Where at some parties it's like, no, you just get the sandwich and that's what you get. You don't get to add pickles or any of that. Like, no, I like to have certain things on my sandwich. Some things I don't want. Like, I don't like avocado. Or, not avocado, cucumber.
Yeah.
But I'll eat a pickle.
So on the subject of Chipotle, just before we forget and go past it too much. So I'm not gonna lie, what I meant by forgetting that we had rights and a choice. Basically,
like yogurt.
One thing about me is I do not like beans. It's like one of the only things that I hate.
Oh, I missed it.
So
I like pinto.
But I
didn't.
Every time that I've seen somebody get Chipotle, they always have beans on their burrito. So I kind of just thought, especially because according to DoorDash, you don't really have the same customization that you do in the store. So on DoorDash, all of the burritos have beans in them. So I just thought, oh, if you get a burrito from Chipotle, it has to have beans.
Yeah.
So like, I went there one time with my youth pastor at the time, and I was like, yeah, I'll just get a quesadilla. Like, I know that they're not gonna put beans in that, and so I got a quesadilla off the kids menu. And I was like, all right, it's all right, but it was like cold and it wasn't that great. And I'm like, okay, that's my experience. I'm not eating here. And ironically, I haven't tried it again until last week. Last week, me and my coworker Gideon, the one that got me the record player, he's like, hey, let's go to Chipotle. I'm like, I didn't want to tell him no, so I'm like, all right, cool. We got there, and the guy's like, all right, what do you want? I'm like, what do you guys have that doesn't have beans? He's like, dude, I don't have to put beans on your burrito. I'm like, you're being dead ass. He's like, yes. I'm like, dude, the fuck? Mind you, between last week's interaction at Chipotle, it's been like 4 years.
And yeah, in high school, they used to make stir fry, and it'd make me want to gag. And there were, for the longest time, people were always like, "Oh, chili crispito," hyping it up like chili crispito. And for the longest time, I never got chili crispito. Like ever since I went to school, never had it. One day in high school, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try it. Got it. And I'm like, I've been missing out.
I know exactly what feeling you had, because back when I was in elementary school, so I will say from middle school to onward, I was in online school. But back when I was in public school, in elementary school, basically they would have pizza on Thursdays. They would do like the cafeteria pizza. And randomly in like 2nd grade, they started making a taco pizza. It was like an octagon, and it had like little bits of beef on it with like a spicier cheese. Like, and I tried it, and it was just too hot for me. Granted, that was just my pansy ass, I think, just not liking the new pizza and just wanting to get cheese pizza still. And eventually one day, in 4th grade, so 2 years later, and mind you, 4th grade was my last year in public school, there was no more cheese, there was no more pepperoni, so it was basically either try the taco pizza again, or have leftover egg sandwich from the morning. And I'm like, you know what, screw it, I don't feel like eating the same thing I already ate this morning, I'll have the taco pizza and just suffer it out. I took a bite of that bitch, oh my god, it was heaven on earth. And I'm like, I don't know if my spice tolerance has just gone up over the past 2 years, or if I just was a little twat back when I was in 2nd grade, but this is paradise. And I kid you not, every Thursday from then on, it was the taco pizza, every single day.
I think I heard every 7-10 years your taste buds change or something.
Really?
Because apparently growing up, I didn't like mashed potatoes as a kid. And my sister did. And now it's like, now I like them. And I think now she doesn't like mashed potatoes or something. Or, I don't remember exactly, but something like that. And then she wasn't really a fan of hot dogs, but yet she likes corn dogs.
I will say that's one thing that, like, would make sense if it is true. Because, like, when I was younger, I loved stuffing. Like, it was one of my favorite things at Thanksgiving. But, like, recently, it's like, okay. Now, it could also just be the fact that it's being made differently now.
Yeah. According to Google, your taste buds consistently regenerate, placing themselves every 10 to 14 days. But as you age and starting around 40s, 50s, they regenerate less frequently, leading to fewer taste buds and duller sense of taste. While the cells are always turning over, your perception of taste changes due to this aging process, plus a factor like smell, medications, and habits.
That's interesting to hear.
That's what the AI overview says. So it could be your taste buds changing. And like growing up, I don't think I really liked mustard.
Yes.
And certain things. And now, like, I go to Burger King and McDonald's, and if I do get a burger or some restaurant, I like putting mustard on it.
Yes,
Same with
exactly.
Hot dogs, I'd only put ketchup and maybe onion on it. Now I like ketchup and mustard on a hot dog.
When I was a kid, it was literally ketchup alone, and then one day, I was like, you know what, I'll try mustard again, like, just to give it a shot. I put $1 on it. I'm like, okay, this isn't that bad. And then I put it on more, and I'm like, okay, this is good. I don't know what the hell I was yapping about.
Yeah. Well, and another weird thing is, I'll eat tomatoes and like chili and other types of stuff. Subway, I don't really like tomato on my sandwich, my normal sandwich, unless it's a BLT. If I go to like Jersey Mike's or some other type of sub place, I'll have a tomato on it. But if I put it on my regular sandwich, it just tastes weird.
No, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I know the
And
wife.
it's kind of like that for a few other things, but
She loves tomatoes.
What about-
Like she's addicted to them.
my dad used to, I think he said he used to put like salt on them and eat them like an apple.
So she actually never tried putting salt on them until she met me, and we moved into the house together. Because I was making BLTs and I had a little bit extra tomatoes, so I sprinkled a little bit of salt and pepper on them. And I gave it to her. She's like, "Why the hell did you season it?" I was like, "Wait, have you never tried a seasoned sliced tomato?" She's like, "No." I handed it to her. She tried it. Let's just say I'm not allowed to hand her a plate with unseasoned tomatoes anymore.
My friend years ago that I met, she's gone now. I don't really. I've heard multiple stories of what happened to her, but she's not around anymore. But we were up at this bar in my local town. Even before we could drink, we'd go up there and order food or soda or play around the pool or whatever. And she had this plate of like potatoes, like a potato salad or macaroni salad. I think it was potato salad. And she goes, "You should try some." And I go, I don't know if that was her exact words, but basically she was trying to get me to eat it. And I'm like, if you put pepper on it, because it looks like it would go with pepper, then I'll do it. And she goes, okay. So she did it. And then I ate it. And now I like potato salad and macaroni salad. And I like to put pepper on it.
Yeah. There's very few things that I don't like. That list consists of onions, peppers, beans, and, like, chili. Those are, like, some of the only things that I can think of. I mean, like, there's still, like, some things that I don't quite like. Not, like, hating, but, like, it's okay.
Yeah.
But really, when I say that, the only things that really come to mind are, like, lima beans, but that's in the bean category. So, I guess that doesn't really count as something else.
My family likes coleslaw, and I won't eat it. I don't know if I've ever really tried it, or at least not in a long time, so I just tell people, I'm not eating that. So if we go to, like, Raising Cane's, which not too often, but if I go to Raising Cane's, I tell them,
Completed.
oh, cool, I got Dragon Cannonballs.
Hey.
That's why you probably heard collection slot completed. But, my fiance and I will go, and I came up with an idea. I said, we'll get the $15 meal, and then we'll split. Whoever pays, so the person who doesn't pay for the $15 meal, which is chicken strips, fries, coleslaw, and toast, the other person, and drink. The other person will get a drink and a piece of toast, and then we'll split the chicken strips and the fries. And then I let her have the little cup of coleslaw.
Nice. Me and the wife did something kind of like that a couple weeks ago. I was wanting steak, and she kind of wanted some. So I was like, all right. And I bought one of the slightly more expensive ones. I bought one of the, like, $15 ones, and I was like, all right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get home, cut it in half, and we'll just split it because it was larger. So I'm like, hey, instead of us spending like $20 for the pack that comes with 3 when we don't need it, why don't we spend 15? Get a larger one and just split it.
Yeah.
Come on, Latias. You know you want to be yellow. Or golden.
My friend got one during a Pokemon Go Fest. And a year or so ago, she goes, I don't feel like playing Pogo anymore. So she let me have her account. So I made up an email and put it on there. Took over her account and traded all the stuff to me.
Mm.
And I took the Latios shiny.
Nice.
And I think she had a shiny Giratina.
That's sick.
She did or somebody did, but I have it now. It's mine now. And then also, I met this guy and I got him because he had so many he wanted to throw some away. And I'm like, no, don't do that. He had the Mewtwo. The one, you know, Giovanni's Mewtwo where he's all like geared up. Yeah, he had one and I begged him for one. And now I'm waiting for somebody to get, and he's got a bunch of shiny Rayquazas and I want one. And he's like, yeah, just trade me something I don't have. And I'm like, you have like everything. I don't have any. What? Can I just get a random Pokemon and trade you, please? Because I need me a shiny Rayquaza.
Yeah.
For Pogo. I think my cousin's friend traded me a shiny Kyogre, and I think he's got a shiny Groudon, and I need that one too. I don't play Pogo as much right now. I only play it during community days, if I remember to, if I don't have it. Unless it's Eevee. If it's Eevee, I'm going for a ton of those, because then I throw them into home and move them, and because I'm trying to get all the shiny Eevees in all the Pokemon games.
I see.
And I've got a majority of them. I could cheat some in with an action replay and move it up from my DSs, but that's no fun. I did do it for my fiance once because she really wanted the shiny Feebas. Because I got a shiny Feebas in Pogo and I traded it up to my game and she got jealous that I had the shiny Cresselia. So I said, alright, I'll cheat you one in, even though mine's legit.
If I get a shiny Latios this time around, I'll play through my virtual console version of Pokemon Crystal and Shiny Hunt Celebi.
Okay. Those VCs I sent you for like Emerald and stuff, I was able to move my Mew Hunt, I think, onto it, and I bet you could do it too. And then you could Shiny Hunt Mew twice.
How about no?
If you wanted to.
But yeah, I don't even want to hunt him. I don't even want to hunt him once anymore.
Well, then speaking of that, I think like Shin said, if you did the that fix, maybe it would give you the shiny Mew on the virtual console. And then what you could do is save it to your actual cartridge.
Well, the thing that I'm thinking though is that the DS hasn't been turned off since it was at 7,000 encounters. We're now at almost 15,000. We haven't seen the same Pokemon because it hasn't been turned off. It's just the game's still hating me.
Yeah, I had a friend from New York, and he was shiny hunting Articuno, and I think before I met him, he was shiny hunting Zapdos, and then I think when I met him, he got Moltres. And this Switch he had, he never turned it off. He left that he got a Switch 2 now, but he had to get like a backup Switch or something because he would never shut the Switch off because he didn't want to lose it. And he also, a couple things he had to do so he didn't screw up the hunt, because he was hunting them in Let's Go Pikachu, and he didn't want to screw up the hunt, so he could not update his game or trade anybody Pokemon. He just had to like basically leave it alone, like keep it offline.
Yeah.
But I believe he's like, I think the first person that's documented catching all 3 birds in the wild. And then all those Pokemon, all those Zapdos and Moltres and Arcunos he caught, I think he would name them. Or let us name them or something. And once finally got the shiny, I don't remember how he did the giveaway, but he did like a giveaway. And he gave me like maybe 10 Moltres or something. Because he would catch the Moltres and add it to his box and just keep going and go certain areas in the game trying to find them in the wild. And I can't remember what you had to do to earn them. And then, like... Oh, wait, I think I know what we had to do. We had to guess, like, its stats, like if it was a 4-star or 5-star or something. I don't remember if it was stars, but something like... Or IVs. We had to guess its IVs. Like, is it a 5 IV, a 3 IV, a 6 IV? And if you guessed correctly, you earned the Moltres or the Zapdos or the Articuno. And then he had like my Twitch name written down, and he'd say, "Okay, Rubber Duck, you got 2 Moltreses. Now you got 3. Okay, Pika Burrito, you got 6 Moltreses coming your way, but you don't get them until after I find the shiny." And they're just regular Moltreses and Articunos and stuff, or with good IV stats. Not that you don't get the shiny one though.
Yeah. I like how since ZA's came out, I haven't done a single Dynamax adventure.
When I got into Switch, I think Sword and Shield was out. I had originally got a Switch in 2017, but nothing good was out yet, and I had Mario Kart pre-ordered. I am selling it to GameStop, and my coworker goes, "Why didn't you sell it to me? I would have gave you full price." And I was like, I don't know. I think deep down I just didn't want him to have it.
I have a coworker that might buy my old Switch Lite. He was thinking about buying one at work the other night. I'm like, "Dude, do you mind secondhand?" He's like, "No." I was like, "Tell you what, I'll sell you mine for 100.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh, actually, I might do that."
So, I was working for the city at the time during the summer. I think this was my second time. So I worked there out of high school in 2014, then came back in 17. I think it was around 2017 or something. Yeah, that's when the Switch came out, 2017. So I'd go over and help my uncle with some of his rentals. And he goes, "I'll pay you $10 an hour." And I said, "Okay." And me being me, I wanted my money up front, not waiting till later. So he gave me my money, and I heard about the Switches. So I went to Target, and a bunch of people and I are like, "You got any Switches?" And they're like, "No, but word on the street is we're getting more tomorrow." So I was like, "All right." So I went home, laid on the couch in the front room, just couldn't sleep, and it was about 5:30, and I'm like, I knew what I was gonna do. So I'm like, all right, I'm sneaking out of the house. I snuck out the back door. My mom later told me she didn't care, because I was probably 19, 20 by now. Let's see, 2017. Yeah, let me do the math here. 2017. Gosh. No, I was 22. Either 21, 22. Anyway, I snuck out the door, hopped in my truck and left, and drove to where I live now. Went to that Target, sat in my truck, and it's like 5:30 in the morning. I'm just sitting there watching YouTube videos, bored. And I see like the workers showing up. There's a few other cars. We're all just sitting in this parking lot in the dark. I think I had my truck running, but I turned the headlights off. Sun's finally coming up. Nobody's lined up yet. I see this one guy lining up, so I bolt to the door, second in line. More people start showing up. They finally start coming out, and more people are showing up, and they're like, we're trying to like shoo these people away, like, oh, they don't have enough. And then they come out, and they're like handing out these cards, like kind of like business card looking deal, like guaranteed you got one. And they're like, oh no, tell them come back, we got more. And we're like, come back, come back. So they all, I think some came back. So they're like, all right, here's the deal. We don't open till, I think 8 o'clock, because they came out at 7. All right, we don't open till 8. So you can either hang around until 8, come get your Switch, or you can come back later. That card guarantees you can come back later. So I went back to my truck, waited, went in. The only games out at the time was Zelda, Bomberman, I think, and I think Ready Switch 2 or whatever it was. I just went with Zelda. I went home, I told my mom, and she didn't care. I was so tired. I couldn't play that thing until I got some sleep.
Yeah.
But I ended up selling it. I should have hung on to it until more games came out, but I was just impatient waiting for the Mario Kart to come out. So I didn't get a Switch until COVID. And even then it was tough. Because one of my coworkers started bringing his Game Boy Advance and then his SP to work. And that's kind of what got me back into Pokemon.
Yeah.
Because I was watching him play, and it made me want to get back into it. So I had some plasma money, and I was like calling Target sometimes, and then I'm like, do I buy this one off Marketplace? This guy's got games, or do I get into it? And I'm like, eh. So I keep watching, and then one day I called. I'm like, you guys got the Switch, the neon one? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, okay. So as soon as I got off work, I hopped in my truck, drove down to the other Target, and they had a few in stock in this part of this case, and then I didn't realize they had some in another case, so he grabbed me some. He's like, what games do you want? I'm like, oh, I'll get this. So I got like, I think I got like both the Pokemon games there, or one of them. And I'm like, well, can you hold on? I gotta go get something. He's like, what do you need? I'm like, I was gonna go get some deodorant. And he's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll hold it. Because it was kind of first come, first serve at that time, because all the consoles were getting bought up because people were bored. And then I ran over to Walmart, got some more Joy-Cons, got Mario Kart, a couple other things. I think that was my V2. I later ended up selling it to my sister and my nephew, because I ended up getting an OLED, and I'm like, I don't need 2 Switches.
Yeah.
Now I have a ton of Switches. I've got a V1 for modding, 2 Switch lights, even though I don't like the lights, but they're for collection. They're the Pokemon ones.
Oh, nice.
I know. I traded my OLED in for the Pokemon, what was it? The Scarlet and Violet edition.
Nice.
And now I got a Switch too, so I roughly got maybe like 6 Switches, I think.
Dang.
Let's see, 2 OLEDs. The V1 OLED.
I know that when,
Okay, I got like 5.
I started with my Switch Lite, and then eventually when my mom got the Switch OLED, I got her Switch. And then eventually I got my Switch OLED. And then, so I had my regular Switch, which actually when I got my Switch OLED, I gave that to my brother because he didn't have a Switch at the time.
I think in life I probably had like 8, 9, maybe 10 Switches overall.
Yeah. I had a second Switch Lite that I sold off because it was for repair. And then eventually I had my regular Switch back because when my brother bought his, he wasn't using it, so he's like, here, have it back. Like, I know that you have your OLED, but here, just in case you need it. So he gave it back to me. And then in, like, February, I traded a guitar for another Switch. So I had, now at this time, I had my Switch Lite, 2 regular Switches, and my OLED. Well, eventually when the Switch 2 came out, I upgraded past my OLED. I gave my OLED to Ray. Oh, and that's one thing too, I bought her a Switch for Christmas, so there was a third Switch now. And then I'm like, okay, I really don't need this crap, so like, when we were on the honeymoon, I actually got her a Switch too, so that way she would be upgraded as well. Mainly because I was tired of having to keep both docks plugged in to the front TV, so that way if she wanted to play her games and I wanted to play mine. So I upgraded her Switch, and we had both regular Switches with us on the honeymoon, and we were at my sister's house, and they actually didn't have any Switches, so I talked to her, I'm like, hey, why don't we just give her and her fiance both our Switches? I was like, boom, they both get Nintendo Switches. I was like, do you see yourself using your Switch that I got you for Christmas now that I got you one on the honeymoon? She's like, no. I'm like, alright. I was like, I don't see myself using that one that I traded. That's why I brought mine with me, is I was already planning on giving it to my sister at least. But when I got her Switch Lite, I was like, why don't I give mine to her and you can give yours to him?
Yeah. I'm keeping all these Switches, and I've had people like, oh, you sold your sister and your nephew a Switch, why can't you cut me a deal and sell me one? People are like, cut me a deal, and I'm like...
Are you my sister?
No, it's like, I would cut you a deal, but all these Switches I own now, the lights I don't really like, but they're for collection. My V1 is a modded Switch. That's for my modding fun purposes. My OLED is a Scarlet and Violet edition, which has all my games on it. And then my Switch 2, I've only put Switch 2 games on it. Because I've heard stories of people sending Scarlet and Violet up to it, and then they lose their game saves. Because I don't think they realize you have to move those Pokemon saves over before you delete your game, your other Switch, or I think you're screwed. Unless you do it right.
I'm not quite sure. I transferred everything in the setup process and everything transferred fine.
Yeah, I prefer the Switch 2 to only be for Switch 2 games, except maybe the older Mario Kart if I want to put that on there so I can have both with it.
That's fair.
If I decide to do that. But yeah, I prefer my OLED to be just my stuff. And then the Switch 2, I bought Mario Kart. And then my fiance bought Bonanza. And then I bought the ZA edition for it. So I could smooth ZA over to my OLED if I decide to. Back and forth. Like I said, if I go on a vacation, I'm like, I don't want to bring the 2 with me and lose it. But she would like a Switch 2. And I said, well, we'll just share this one for now. And she doesn't really touch it anyway. And I was like, I'd love to get you one for Christmas if I could have gotten back into Plasma right away. She's like, oh, that's fine. I don't need one. But I would like one, but I don't need it. And it's kind of sucks because we have the Scarlet and Violet edition, and we don't want to give it up. But then it feels if we both had Switch 2s, just moved over to Switch 2, they're going to be basically just sitting there collecting dust.
Right. When it comes...
Unless we're like, oh...
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. I was just going to say, unless you go like, you know, I don't want to take Switch 2 out on that cruise, because my family said we might do another cruise. We go down to Florida and do another cruise in 2027. You know, it's like, I don't want to bring that Switch 2 and take the chance of losing it, but I'm cool with bringing my OLED, even though it's a special OLED, but... What were you going to say?
I was going to say, when we were on the honeymoon, actually, funny enough, I brought up the idea to her. I'm like, how would you feel if I got you a Switch 2? And she's like, do not. I'm like, why? She's like, I don't need it. And I'm like, okay, I didn't ask if you needed it. I asked, do you want it? She's like, it'd be fun, but I really don't need it. Don't get it for me. And then I was like, okay. Then I walked right up to the GameStop employee. I'm like, hey, do you guys have any Switch 2s? And he's like, yeah, actually. And I was like, huh, crazy. I'll take one. And she's across the store, and so mind you, she didn't see me walk up to the employee. She just saw me walk away, and I'm like, yeah. And then eventually she sees me at the counter. She's like, wait. I'm like, I just nodded at her. She's like, son of a bitch.
I want to get my fiance one for Christmas, but my mom said we should do $100 limit, and she's like, yeah, okay. And then she goes, but I went $30 over your limit, so you got to go 30 over me. And I'm like,
What the fuck?
see, that's why I wanted to set a limit, because we have a wedding next year, and I said last year or the other year, I'm not trying to be rude, but you bought me 8 gifts or something. Well, now you feel I should buy you 8 gifts and this and that or whatever. And I told her this year, I said, you want to pick out your own gifts? She's like, no, I want to be surprised. I'm like, and I'm running out of time. And I'm like, I don't know, it'd just be easier if you pick out your own gifts this year. So I keep telling myself I need to buy gifts like back in October before things get crazy. But I'm like, see, yeah, I just don't. I'm like, you can either get a big gift or a bunch of gifts. But I just hate, I want to set a limit because I don't want you to be like, well, I got you 8 gifts. Well, now I got to get you 8 gifts or you'll feel, you know, or vice versa.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm still shocked about this record player that my coworker got me.
Yeah. And then she bought me a new lunchbox, and she knows I'm stubborn because this one my parents gave me for Christmas a few years ago. She's like, oh, I thought it was from your childhood, and because you seem really attached to it. I'm like, no, they gave it to me a few years ago. And she's like, well, the zipper.
I heard a shiny sparkle.
Oh. She's like, well, the zipper's broken. I tossed pop cans in there after to take home, so it's starting to get mold in there or whatever. And I'm like, I'll just clean it out. We can fix it. I'm like, don't spend money on a new one.
Yeah.
She's like, you can keep it. Just use this camo one I bought. You know, like, it's smaller. She's like, no, they're about the same size, and it's easier to carry. And I'm like, she goes, so how'd you like it? She knows I'm being stubborn about it.
I think it might have been another Rolter Gardevoir because I'm not seeing anything shiny.
Oh. Where'd you get the shiny Trico?
I had it in the Mega Dimension.
Because I really like the shiny. It's cool. I want the final evolution.
You see, Dragon heard it too, so I'm not hearing things. Dragon, I think it was another Gardevoir that we lost.
We watched the Pokemon episode on YouTube, because she likes to put it on during the weekends. We were watching that one where there was the Tricos in the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they were trying to, this one was trying to protect the tree because it was dying. And then Team Rocket comes in.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah.
Dragon, I'm pretty sure we lost it. I'm pretty sure it was the Gardevoir.
Now we need a sound alert. Baby, come back.
I'm not gonna lie though, the sound made it as I was running towards Latias for a second, so I was like, it made my heart skip.
When I went and got my first shiny, and that's the only shiny I've gotten so far in this game, I was running around the graveyard and I kept hearing it in the corner, and then I realized it's outside the area, the wild zone.
Yep.
And it was a shiny Kakuna hanging out in a tree.
You see, I
And then you just see these. Huh?
I would have rathered a Kakuna over Fletchling.
And then you see all these people with a ton of shiny Kakunas in one tree.
I want to know how people are getting that.
No, I don't know either. And my fiance, she saw the shiny Dragonair on the rooftop in the way beginning. and we just couldn't get over there. And finally, when she got further in the game, she finally got where you can use the Rotom phone to glide.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Oh, I hope it's still there. I hope it's still there." And I was like, "As far as I know, well, I don't remember if I saw this, but it's like as far as we all know, it should still be there. It'll always be there because you saved the game. It shouldn't despawn unless you get like over 10 or something." But I was playing her game one day, and I wasn't quick enough, and this dang shiny was skittish, and it ran in the bushes. I'm like, oh. I kept trying to find it back, and I was like, that's a lost cause.
Yeah. Alright, I'm tired of this Kyogre chasing me around. Alright, Dragon. Don't forget that when you're done playing, Valorant, that you still have to Dex Nava Shroomish. You mean to tell me I've gotten 2 lost shiny Gardevoirs, but this fucking Latias doesn't want to be shiny?
I'll take the Gardevoir. I need to beat the game still so I can catch up to you.
What the fuck you mean you switched to Fortnite now?
My fiance is way ahead of me.
Dragon? You're pushing your luck, Scoob.
What's this Fortnite you speak of?
Damn, I didn't know that they added fucking Gen 6 starters to Fortnite. That's crazy.
I used to watch these Twitch streamers and talk to them, and they were playing Fortnite. And there was this one season where you could like ride a shark or throw a fishing pole out, and the shark would pull you across the water.
Oh yeah, that sounds familiar. I've only played Fortnite like twice, if I'm being honest. It's actually kind of funny. I remember when it was like in its like uprising in 2017. I remember one of my neighbors absolutely loved the game. And at the time, PUBG was still, like, the main thing, and I'm like, you know that they basically reskinned PUBG to them, just joking around with them. He got so mad at that statement. Like, he was yelling at me, like, face red everything. I'm just like, bro, it's not that deep. But because of his reaction, I kept it going. I just kept being like, yeah, it's a shitty version of PUBG. Like, nobody would ever play it. The only people that play it are weebs that I just kept egging it on and fucking rage baiting him, and oh my god. I'd pay money to do that all over again.
I used to play PUBG with a guy I used to go to college with, and I even had a PUBG mat for my computer, just because I didn't know what to use. And then I rolled it up and put it away, but now I use this Yu-Gi-Oh mat. But and then me and my friend and his brother-in-law and his brother-in-law's cousins, I think we used to play PUBG on mobile and hook our earbuds up to it and like chat with each other. But my cousin, believe it or not, and I'm not making this up, he works for the company that created Fortnite.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, he even told me, he's like, dude, I work for the company that made Fortnite. And I'm like, so... And I think I brought it up, I said something about the spaceship, like the alien spaceship, and he's like, yeah, I worked on that. And I told him, I'm not gonna say his name, but I told him, I'm like, dude, I looked your name up to confirm, just not that I didn't trust him, because I knew he used to want to be a game designer, and he made this like Mario game. Like, he made his own Mario game, had it on a flash drive. I don't know if he still has it, but I remember him showing me it, and it was back in the day, and it was, like, hard. But I Googled his name and looked it up for Fortnite just to see, and I see this phone number and I punch his phone number into my phone because I have his number saved. And I'm like, dude, they put your cell phone number on the website. Like, if you Google your name and Fortnite, I can find your phone number. I'm like, I don't know why they gave out your personal number.
Damn,
So,
that's
like,
crazy.
anybody that knows his name could Google it and find his phone number.
Damn.
Yeah. I wonder if they ever fix that.
Hello,
I'm gonna
Des.
check.
How's it going? I'm not live at 4:30 in the morning. Latios, if you're not shining in the next half an hour, I'm putting you in the fucking air fryer. Brings a whole new meaning to hippity hoppity to the birdie boiler. You've gotten 4 shiny since Sunday night? That's nice. I've gotten 2 shiny Gardevoir that I lost tonight. Those are the shinies of the night. I can't prove it because, well, they're gone.
I found his link and it says the game I've been working on just came out on Friday. He worked on Dragon Front, All Speedily Fortnite, Chapter 3, Season 3 Technical Animation, and Small Focus Backpack Fortnite, Chapter 2, Season 8.
You got Bulbasaur Squirtle right now? Nice. I'm going for Latias. Malamar and another Bellsprout. Nice.
I'm guessing I took down his phone number because I'm not seeing much on it anymore.
That's good. He probably reached out and was like, yo.
This was a few years ago because we were at a family Christmas on my mom's side. And I just happened to Google him that day and I was like, they put your phone number on here. Because I even punched your name in or phone number in on my... I punched that phone number into my phone and it pulled you up because I have you saved in my contacts.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. If this damn golden chicken nugget doesn't pop up soon.
That's an interesting name for a Pokemon.
What?
The one in chat.
Oh, it's that like weird
there it is.
monkey thing from Scarlet and Violet, I think. I don't know.
Her alarm just went off, so she's probably going to be getting up here shortly.
That's fair.
Which means I'm probably going to go to bed eventually.
I probably should go to bed eventually. Noivern, leave me alone. Hello there, Curlios and Gardevoir.
I want the Kyogre and the Sceptile.
Yeah. I want an Alpha Lucario. Or a Shalfa Lucario.
And you got Shiny Dragonite. She could have it, but she says she still has to level it up to evolve it.
I have an extra Shiny Dratini.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I caught the monkey.
Me and my monkey. Monkey does quit.
I don't have anything you'd want, but if you're willing to trade me the Dratini, I wouldn't mind.
I got you.
Woohoo!
Yippee!
Just let me know when to grab my Switch and trade you.
Tell you what, if you want to do it tomorrow, that way you're not having to stay up extra late to do it.
I mean, I don't care how late I'll stay up till 4 or when you ending stream.
Like I said, I'm streaming until I'm out of people to talk to.
Okay. Because it's 3:31 now, I'm willing to stay up till maybe 5 or close. I don't even think I have. I don't even think I have a Dragonair or Dragon Knight or Dratini.
Yeah, I can give it to
So
you.
I was gonna say I've never made it to the roof.
Because
That roof.
I was trying to get a shell for Dratini, and then I found the second one, and I'm like, you know what, I'll catch it, but we'll come back.
Okay. Well, thank you.
No problem. Oh, by the way, one thing I'm planning on doing on Christmas Eve, I'm planning on doing just genuinely a free shiny giveaway, not like a subathon, not like a fallathon, like on Christmas Eve, whoever joins stream gets one free shiny.
Okay. I probably won't be around because, well, I don't know if we're doing it this year. So usually, sometimes during Christmas Eve, we either go to my church or my dad's church. I'm Catholic, but we've been going to my dad's Lutheran church a lot more. So
Well,
we go to church. What's that?
What I'll say is for like common viewers, so like how you're here every stream, if you just say like, I claim thee, and then leave, that's fine.
Yeah. So we usually go to church Christmas Eve. Then we come home, take photos in our nice clothes. Then we go change. And then we do like a kind of like a potluck deal. My dad makes like a taco dip. We'll do little smokies, some meatballs. We added jalapeno poppers and a bunch of stuff. We'll eat, chill, relax. Then we'll clean up. And then we'll go do our Secret Santa. But sometimes not everybody can make it that night, so we move it earlier or later. But back in the day, that's how we'd do it. Do our Secret Santa, try to figure out who had us, open our gifts, and then put a Christmas movie on TV or just put the TV on, and then the kids would have to go to bed. Adults stay up. And you wake up and you're like, oh my gosh, Santa came. And stockings would be laid on the floor with movies or whatever at the time and candy. And we'd have to wait. Mom, Dad, wake up. Oh, let me sleep. Now it's kind of the other way around. They're all up and it's like, let me sleep.
Yeah.
Then we do our Christmas. But as things change and one sister's in another state, another sister's, and then my other two sisters are in the state. One's closer, the other one's like an hour or two away.
Yeah.
But now we don't do it those days. We kind of have to do it differently. Sometimes, sorry, real quick.
Yeah.
Sometimes we do like, get on like a video call and put it on the TV, like with Skype or Snapchat or some type of way, and then open our presents that way or whatever.
That's true.
What were you gonna say?
I think after this, like, when this timer runs out, I'm actually gonna, I am gonna leave this portal and we're gonna come back with a better donut. Because I want to have more time for each reset. I feel like if we had longer for each reset, or at least the sparkling power, it'll make things way more efficient.
Okay.
I feel like we can, as well as, I'm not gonna lie, I have to, like, push it to the bare end of running around each time to actually make it efficient. And I'm worried that if I push it too long each time, it's not gonna give me enough time to actually catch it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'd
step.
rather play it safe.
Okay. I'm gonna step away from it and change into shorts. Get out of these jeans.
That's fair.
I'll be right back.
Alright. So, out of curiosity, Des, are you just now waking up? Or are you, like, where are you in the clock of the world? Alright, you've been up since 3:30? I haven't gone to bed yet. We're still awake. Alright, first things first, I need to make a shining donut. Alright. I don't need the shiny alpha donut. Can't sleep? Sorry to hear that. I can sleep, I just choose not to. Alright, let's get to baking, bitches. You started shiny hunting? That's fair. Yeah, I got the notification that you logged on. Alright, anything over 400. Let's see what that gives us. Screw you. Very nice. Congrats. Congrats on the shiny Roserade.
Right here. So, I'm afraid to say that. If you come in here. What? Huh? I mean, whoever's in his live stream here. Maybe just like one person or a few. But he's also streaming on he's streaming on Twitch and TikTok, so. I think so.
What's going on?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
My fiance goes, TikTok's better.
I will say TikTok has been getting the better traffic, I'm not gonna lie.
She goes, I bet there's more people on TikTok. Because I told her if she comes in here, watch what she says. Because you're live. And I told her what you're streaming on. She goes, TikTok's probably got more people.
Yeah, I will say, aside from you, on Twitch, it's been you, Dragon, and Zoppy, and that's been it for Twitch the entire night. According to TikTok, It's had a total of 100 people popping, so.
Don't forget sheep.
Oh yeah, and sorry, 4.
I got my Switch on me too, by the way, whenever you want to trade.
Just give me
I'll pull it up.
one moment.
I gotta turn it on and see if I got any spares to trade.
Oh, you're good. Just trade me something trash. I don't need anything.
I know. That's what I was saying, like a spare that
Okay.
I don't give a crap about. Otherwise, I'll just go catch something.
She gives me money when I'm in need.
And she a gold digger. Your ZA, when you load it, looks different than mine. Mine's green, yours comes up white on the main menu.
I think it's green before you beat it.
That's what
I
I
think.
I thought it was, dude. I thought it was because of the update, but you're probably right. I thought it was because of the DLC or something.
So guys, when do we wanna buy the massive Rayquaza plush? Aside from when we have the money.
Oh. Oh, sure. Anyway, I got 2 skidoos. I'm not sure why.
Okay.
I'll just give you a skidoo.
Alright, let me
put it in my
just
spot.
finish this guy up and then I will be ready to
You're
trade.
good. I'm just moving things around. Do that.
I don't know why I thought it was a smart idea to bring a grass type into a flying type room.
Why? Oh, I won't work. That's dumb.
Hey, Lilligan just entered the chat if you're interested.
I think I have it.
Okay.
I can check though. All I gotta do is Pokey check. Well, I guess I don't. Pokey check. Pokey.
Hey, Talonflame. That was my fucking Dragonite. Face the wrath of Rayquaza now. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Asshole. You don't kill my bird like that. Wait, he's not a bird. What am I on?
Dragon, snake.
Look at him, he's adorable. Aw, my Hoopa ran out of energy. I can't wait to post a clip of Rayquaza absolutely obliterating that Talonflame. Did I tell you about that clip, by the way, with the Groudon?
I don't know.
So I posted a clip of the Groudon using Precipice Blades on a Metacham, and it absolutely like bombed him. And I posted it on Instagram with a caption just saying, "There's no need for words," and it's literally just a 5-second clip of just literal explosion. The bitch is at fucking 35,000 views on Instagram. I'm like, holy shit.
Wow. And nobody called Lil again.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for letting me waste my Ultra Ball, you dang community game.
I thought you weren't gonna try and catch it because you already had one.
I thought I did. I guess I didn't.
Okay. It just shows how much I pay
There.
attention.
So you can hit exclamation point Poke check, and if there's an X, that means you don't have it.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna forget that by
See,
the
right?
span of tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie.
See right here in live chat where it says Logan registered in Pokedex X.
Oh.
Yeah, that
That's
means
what that
you don't have it.
means.
Yeah.
Eh,
Now, sometimes I don't even bother to check it. I'm just like, ooh, throw his ball.
Just, ooh, cool Pokemon.
And then I go to try to catch it, and everybody's like, you don't have it. And then I go to get an Ultra Ball, and they're like, there you go. Unless I'm out of money, then it's like, oh, what ball do I have? Timer ball. Try to use
Yeah.
timer ball. That ball does not exist.
I'm not gonna lie. So, with the new computer parts that I told you about when me and you last talked about it, this thing definitely
Yeah.
has better Bluetooth range. Like, if I walked out to the kitchen before with my headphones, it would, like, constantly lose connection. This guy, I straight up walked into the bedroom to say goodnight to Ray earlier, forgetting that they were on my headphones, and I could still hear the game even in the bedroom. And it kind of threw me off. I'm like, wait, what? Why am I hearing? Why am I hearing Pokemon right now?
I have a pre-built PC from 2018. I got like the day out. I was gonna get it the day of Black Friday, and then I went in the day. So I went in the day before Black Friday, and then I came the day of Black Friday and got it. And it had a wireless this thing to connect it to do wireless. And then I took it over to my friend's house for him to like make it better, like keep all the spam and crap off it. Well, we kind of broke it, so now I have to use Ethernet, which honestly, Ethernet's better.
Yeah.
And I keep my modem router combo is in the same room. And then when I upgraded my desk, we just sat it behind my monitor so it works out. Now when it comes to moving into the bigger house, when I get a bigger house, I'll have to figure that one out or put my computer in that room. I keep wanting to go on Amazon and ordering those antennas you can screw in, but I can only see like 2 packs or whatever. And I try to go to Best Buy and ask them for them, but they don't have the ones I want, so you have to go online and order from Amazon or somewhere else.
Yeah. You see, my motherboard came with... It was really nice. It's like one of the Finn-style ones, which normally I don't like that guy. But this one at least is magnetic. So what I did is I put it on there, but then I put the magnet to my computer desk, so that way it's further out.
Well, that's what I had with my pre-built. It's like this thing that screws on, and it was like a small white wire, and then the magnetic part was this like round white circle. And I think it had a little antenna on it, but I always had it folded. I just attached it back to onto the back of the tower. But it broke, so I just been hooking up to Ethernet. But then the place I work for at the school district, they have those ones that screw on, and it's just like a black one, and it's not magnetic. You just screw it on, and it's an antenna. But theirs has 2 slots on their PC, so I think they run 2. But I think my PC only has 1 screw-on slot.
I see. there any hot single shinies out there that want some whining and dining?
Yeah, at Olive Garden.
Listen, if I'm taking them out to Olive Garden, then it better be like a... Listen, it needs to be something good. Like, if I find a random ass shiny fletching, I'm only whining and dining him to fucking McDonald's, okay?
That's where my fiance likes to go. McDonald's and Olive Garden and Panera Bread and...
Okay, but Panera
Panda.
Bread's chicken bacon ranch sandwich is so good.
And then we both like doing Chili's.
Chili's here where I live has definitely gotten better. I'm not gonna lie, it used to become like the thought of having Chili's was like, no thanks. I'd rather not die today, thanks. So,
We like Red Robin too, but
oh, Red Robin is like, dude, okay. If you can imagine what crack is, that's what Red Robin is, okay? If I had a line of Red Robin in front of me, so help me, I'm snorting that shit.
two things. Chili's, I like to get the buffalo chicken sandwich and fries, and when we go in there, we have like rewards signed up, so whenever we go in there, we open our app up, and we use our rewards to get free chips and salsa. And we take it to go with us. And then we'll take some to go.
You're making me hungry, okay? I'm not gonna lie. I want some Chili's now, but Chili's isn't open at 5 a.m.
Well, and one thing I don't like around here, but yeah, I like going there. Their food's just not that great. Applebee's. I like to get the 2 for $20 chicken strips and fries. And then we either get onion rings or mozzarella sticks. But when they bring me out a plate of chicken strips, these things are trash.
Dude, okay, Applebee's, with their, you know about their half-price appetizers past 9 p.m., right?
I think I knew that.
Okay, me and Ray sometimes used to go there, because you can get, like, the plate of wings for, like, $6 after 9 p.m., so we're like, alright, $12, we'll both get wings? Hell yeah.
They used to do, like, a quarter a wing or 50-cent wings once.
I remember that as well, yeah.
And a couple of years ago, when I dated this girl, I wanted to go. Well, it was before I met her, and then when I met her, I kept wanting to go do it. But me and her went one day, and they were doing the all-you-can-eat chicken, riblets, and shrimp. But you had to eat all your chicken first. Then you had to eat or riblets or shrimp or whatever, before they would bring you more.
I mean, that makes sense.
But honestly, their 2 for $20 is cool. But I feel that I like chicken strips and chicken, but their chicken strips are just not that worth. I'd rather get like a cheeseburger or something.
Yeah.
But yet I still get their chicken strips, and then I feel like I wasted my money.
You see, I made cheeseburgers tonight, and it was really good, because, what I did is I took bacon bits, and I put them underneath the cheese, so basically, like, when I melted the cheese onto the burger, I put the bacon bits below the cheese, so that way it would hold it all in, and dude, it was so good.
We were camping once, this summer, I think it was, or something, and my mom and dad made cheeseburgers. My brother-in-law saw me grabbing everything and how I made my cheeseburger, and he's like, make me one of those. I'm like, okay. So I just slapped a bunch of stuff together. And then whenever we have steaks, my parents do this, but they did it for the burger night. They will take potatoes and cut them up into homemade french fries. And they'll like put them in cold salt water and then fry them up.
You see, I'm proud about the fact... Oh, sorry.
And we have this potato cutter. And I'm not talking like the potato peeler. I'm talking about this, like, it's got a handle and it cuts it into like wavy fries, a groove kind of.
Oh yeah.
But what were you gonna say?
I'm proud about the fact that my coworkers, every coworker that's come over and tried my cheeseburger, literally all of them have said that it's the best burger that they've ever had.
Yeah.
You know, that makes you proud.
We should, if you ever come up here, make your burger and maybe smoke it on the pellet grill. Not like it already assembled, but like the hamburger meat, put it on the grill and then assemble it.
Yeah.
See. But honestly, a real smoker does better than a pellet grill, I will admit. But a pellet grill is basically a easy bake oven for men or women. And it was so cold outside, it took a bit for my smoker to get up to my pellet grill to get up to them. But it was making a weird noise, but it still worked. I've never heard this before, but it must have just been that cold. But I could hear the auger like making weird noises. And also, I don't take my pellets out. Some people will empty their pellets out and keep them in a container and keep them dry. I just dump them in the hopper and push my grill into the garage after it's cooled down and then pull it out for next time. But I do empty out the ash. Like, I'll go dump it in the snow or the backyard after it's like from the previous cook, so it'll been cooled down. It's not like I'm dumping like a hot ash where it's gonna cause a fire.
Yeah.
And you could see the steam after my grill shut down. You could still see like steam coming off from how cold it was out.
I see.
I can control it with my phone. The only thing is you can't start it with your phone. You can turn it off with your phone. You can hook these prongs up to it. Like, it has like this aux cord type of deal that you plug in. And then say we need to run over to Walmart or run, like me and my friends, we ran down to the record store. We were smoking ribs and chicken, so we could keep an eye on the temp on my phone. And I can
cool.
change the temperature of the grill with my phone. I got more dragon cannonballs. Heck yeah. Don't know if I'll keep them. I'll probably sell them.
Trying to decide if I should go to sleep soon.
All right. Well,
I'm not
if you
sure.
want, we could trade. We could trade before you go.
Yeah, only because I'm realizing that we've been live for 7 hours.
So, 7 hours? Oh,
Yeah.
I swear it was just 4 hours a few minutes ago.
I know, right? When did the clock hit 7 hours?
I thought it was 4 hours back when we got our sodas or whatever. I think you got a soda too.
Yeah, back when we got our sodas and we raced, and then Dragon was like, yeah.
Yeah, I could have sworn it was like 4 hours around.
Speaking of which, Dragon, are you still here? Did you die? Are you alive? Are you still playing Fortnite like a traitor?
Says there's 2 viewers in here. And I'm one of them.
I'm willing to bet Dragon's stumbling to type right now because she's probably laughing at me, yelling at her again.
I have my Switch ready whenever you're ready.
Oh, yeah, I
I am
forgot.
I'm on the code page.
Alright,
So I'll take that coyote and that
gonna-
rayquaza on this map.
well, I'm gonna, if you take those, you're also taking a knuckle sandwich, you're taking, at least 3 broken ribs, you're taking me up to the ball game.
Oh, I put 2 my zeros. 1, 1, 3, 2006. Alright, go ahead. What? Hold on. Is being a a pain. Okay, now I'm connected to the internet, apparently.
You're being a pain. Dude, I can't wait to go back
Okay.
later and see the clip of me chucking the Bidoof onto the ground. I hope that...
Okay, Faro.
Did we get a confirmation whether or not Dragon actually clipped that?
I don't think Dragon clipped it.
I don't think so either. Oh well, I'll find it.
0, 1, 1, 3.
On the bright side, I can look at the timestamp of when Spin the Wheel was.
Okay, now I'm searching.
Spin the Wheel was 3 hours ago, so we know that it was at like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's-
the game's telling me you're taking too long.
Alright, I'm gonna back out for a minute.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay, never mind. It found you.
Lost and immature. You found me, lying on the floor. Where are you? Where are you? Alright, Pink Noodle.
Thank you.
Yeah. Here, before we end
You're
the trade,
old.
we'll see
What?
if there's anything else you want.
Okay.
Welcome in, K56. If you're still here. If you're not still here, why'd you leave so fast? Was I that unentertaining? Was I too beautiful for your eyes to take in? Did you see my long, luscious beard and say, God damn, bruh? Do you want a skidoo?
I don't care. You got a lot of shinies.
Do you want a full length?
I just don't have enough. I just don't have enough to trade for else. Ooh, Totodile, but you probably want to keep that.
Yes, I do.
You had so many shinies. I want them. What was on the other page?
I don't know which one.
The
This
one
one's normal
before
Pokemon.
that. I thought I saw a shiny Trico. Maybe I'm mistaken.
No, I only have the shiny Sceptile. I only have the one.
Okay.
Do you want a shiny Alakazam?
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see what cool Pokemon you got. Because you got so many shinies, I would take them all, but that would take too long. I don't need Beedrill because I have a shiny Kakuna. I still need to evolve that.
Do you want a Molga?
Nah. Not right now, at least. What's the coolest one you got that you have double of that you're willing to trade?
The cool ones I don't really have double of. I mean, I guess I have an extra Chandelure Alpha.
Oh. Sure. Let me just grab some.
There you go. Merry Christmas.
I'll just do a normal.
Yippee.
Would you like to quit? No, I don't want to quit. I want to trade. Why do you keep saying quit?
Are you clicking the B button?
I don't know what I was clicking. I swear I was hitting A.
I don't think you were hitting A, truthfully.
I probably wasn't. Somebody named those shiny Pokemon the icicle ones. They named them Cool Ranch or something.
Hmm.
I don't remember what game they were playing, but I think they named him Cool Ranch or something.
Alright, enjoy your Chandelure and enjoy your Dratini.
Thank you.
No problem. Have you seen any of the screenshots I've gotten lately?
Not sure.
Okay. I've been getting... I told you a little bit about me going into the photo era.
I know you sent me the couple of these over Facebook.
So I got my sweet little Groudon.
I wish he could be shiny.
I decided to bring him to Lysander Lab and just yeah.
That is cool. Yeah, my boy's hungry. Feed him.
Yeah,
That's my buddy.
I fed him a Bulbasaur. Don't worry.
This is my bodyguard.
Yeah, words aren't necessary.
Or like that one episode where they took Jirachi and made that's not Groudon.
Dude, literally a moment before disaster. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
How did you do that? How do you do that?
Oh, I clicked on the attack, then I ran very fast, and I pulled out the camera, and I just started spamming the A button to try and get a good photo.
That's cool.
Here's the Groudon chasing Alpha Halucha, who's chasing me.
Hello.
Huh?
Just chilling. My fiance is talking to
Okay.
me.
Here's me getting absolutely gang raped by a bunch of Alpha Golbats. Here's a little spoiler. My Lucario died instantly.
She goes gang raped. She's in the hallway. I think she went out to the cat. Oh, that is cool. Oh, cool.
Here's my smiley boy.
Order up. Give me some tacos.
I love the comparison of Kyogre trying to sit on the bench, and then you have the Clauncher in the background just chilling.
Sucker.
And then I also brought Rayquaza to Lysander's lab as well.
That looks like where he belongs. Welcome to my dojo. I am a samurai. Kind of like, did you ever see that Scooby-Doo where Shaggy and Scooby stumble upon that dragon and they give him he gives him a sword?
I think so.
Yeah, that's kind of what it reminds me of.
Oh yeah, so
And I like the Blaziken. When you twerking.
I want you to know that that's my ZA Royale photo.
What? Yeah, his character, his
Oh, here,
ZA
if
guy
you want to
looks like
show it
he's
to her,
twerking.
here you go.
He wants you to see.
I didn't see.
He's twerking on his septile.
I see. Oh.
Alright, go to the bathroom.
What?
Yeah, I know. I know you gotta work at 5 a.m. You know, it's already 5 a.m. over there. For him.
I'd be late.
So he goes, I'd be late if I was over there.
Yeah. This is the time that I found a shelf of Metacham. This is the time that the same shelf of Metacham decided to beat my ass. And I was too busy taking photos.
Quit taking my photo, dude.
Oh, yes. Kind of the same idea with this Houndoom. You'll see that he didn't like me photographing him.
I hate the alpha. I want to catch it, but it keeps kicking my butt.
Here's him getting ready to take a good old chomp out of me.
Oh, I was ahead of you like 4.
He knows you're ahead of me.
Here's the shelf of Ampharos pissed off that I left the area zone just to take a photo at him.
It's like that mom or girlfriend who's really mad at you.
Here's Shalfa Ampharos giving me back shots. Here's me. If you look at the expression of my character's face, you can see that I kind of felt a little bit of, oh, I fucked up. um. Oh yeah. Here's me getting back shots from an alpha and the shiny pincer.
And look at that Pokemon. I forget its name. The one off to the
Phantom.
left is just like. Glenda.
Here's me trying to take a photo of the shiny in the background, not realizing that there's a pincer ready to rub Gronkowski my ass.
And the shiny's over there like
This
peeping on you.
The shiny's over there like, this is a nice stump. This is a real nice stump. See, there he is, admiring the stump still.
That's a nice folder. A real nice folder.
It's not just a stump. It's a root. Oh, a root. Root. All the pioneers used to ride these roots for miles. There you'll see the shiny stopped admiring the stump and fell asleep.
There's Slider.
Welcome in, Timmy Toes. How's it going? Love your name. Yeah.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
How do you feel about Pokemon Snap? And it don't matter if it's the old one or the new one. When I heard about it, I said, I am not buying it. I want to snap photos of Pokemon. I want to actually catch them and battle with them.
Does anybody have a shiny Fidough you're willing to trade a shiny Tyrant for? I do not have a shiny Fidough. I'm sorry. I wish that I did. I just sadly do not.
He's further than me, and my fiance's further than me, so that answers the question. I probably don't.
Is it bad that
Actually,
instead of...
I know I don't. I don't have that many shinies. You gave me more shinies.
Is it bad that instead of me making transition scenes from my OBS, I just take screenshots of Pokemon that I have and just put a text there?
I think for your Be Right Back, you should continue doing those videos from past streams like you did that one time.
Now, my question is, do you think I should make, like, a secondary compilation with different clips?
Yeah, to change it up a little bit. So that way, I mean, like, go back and forth between them. Like, this stream, do this notification. Next stream, do the other one. And then later on, add some more. Because I actually enjoy that. Because my friend that I started watching that got me back, or got me Renegade Ninja, the first Pokemon streamer I watched originally. He has one where he's like, where he gets the shiny Pidgey, because he likes to.
I see.
He would try to get a shine. He'd go Celadon City.
Thank you, Timmy Toes, for the compliment. I've been trying to do better about taking better photos. You'll see that I have that one. You'll see that I have this one, and this one, and this one, and don't mind this one, or that one, definitely. Don't mind what I'm doing with my Blaziken.
You can get him, boy.
If I can quote a famous man, Batman, there's no laws against Pokemon, Batman. But yeah, I'm sorry. I wish that I had shiny Fidough for you, but I just sadly don't. You dig it in... I'm digging in his butt twin.
He's like a statue just standing there. I'm just examining you.
Come here, little boy.
Mom.
Wait, hold on. I just noticed Blaziken's facial expression. Oh no.
Mom, this guy's touching me.
Mom, come pick me up.
Don't
I'm
worry, I'm a
scared.
doctor. Don't worry, I'm a doctor.
Don't worry, I'm a
today.
doctor.
If I just stand still, maybe
He
he will
looks
go away.
scared.
If I just stand still, maybe he'll go away and think I'm a statue.
Maybe if I play dead. Okay, but I do like this one as well, because it looks like I'm staring directly at his crotch like, damn, that's a big cock.
You also look like you're like, all right, so this is what we're gonna do. Now get out there and get in the game.
You see, I'll tell you exactly what my person's expression is. Oh, I see what the problem is here. I need to shove my fist up your ass. Alright, guys, we're gonna go back to ZA and take some more fruity photos. How about that? Right up the Cookie Blaster, exactly. We finna make Cookie Monster jealous.
And then you got that Dragon Knight over there. He's just so tiny. Like, I can hug you.
You can do something else other than hugging me, that's for damn sure. Yeah,
He
he's
needs
too...
a pouch like.
Yeah, he's too small.
A pouch like Kangaskhan. Khan.
He's too small for my liking. Who can properly diddle me?
That way you were just in him. It was like if Kangaskhan if Dragonite had a Kangaskhan pouch, you're the baby Joey.
Yeah. Shalfa Obama Snow, he ought to diddle me. Where are all my alphas?
Ghastly just comes over and licks you. Ugh.
Wait. Where's my Shalfa Pyroar? Might be able to do something with him. Alright, let's give those a shot. First of all, we need good scenery. Let's do it right in front of the taxi driver. I'll start with Medicham. Come on, Medicham, like, position yourself, like, right there. Yeah. No, why did you move? Alright. Oh, no! Oh, no! I need to come a little bit more forward. I think that's a little too far forward. Perfect. Alright. Let's throw it back Diddy Kong style. Alright, boys.
No, I wasn't ready.
Wait, were you not looking?
Oh no, I'm talking about my game. I'm about to get in battle with Cannerup. And I was gonna save, but then this miner dude and his crew are starting to talk to me. I was like, I'm not ready. You're like a basic bitch.
Hmm?
I don't even want to say this. Say what I'm thinking on stream.
Dude, this is beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, the taxi driver in the background makes the whole thing beautiful.
Sir, I'll be waiting for you when you're ready to go to our meeting.
Wait, what?
Sir, come back. Victory! No wonder everyone's talking about you. Sorry, boss, I lost.
You got a second shiny Roserade? Nice. I'm not doing anything at all. Don't worry. I'm a little too far.
Monsters Inc. Welcome to the Himalayas.
Alright, now I'm a little bit too close.
Oh yay, I can...
This is why I'm not supposed to be left streaming unattended.
This is why we need to go to bed.
This is why we don't let me stream until 5 a.m., boys. Oh, now I'm too far.
Your wife's gonna come back and watch this and be like, what were you doing?
No, she's gonna wake up. No, the thing is that I'm straight up gonna show her what I've done, and I'm gonna do it proudly, too. Oh, yeah, that's a perfect face for this. Oh, yeah.
Alright, honey, now we gotta go get our glamour shots. Now, work it. Work it. No, I'm not going. I'm not doing what you did to that Obama snowman.
Damn, why is this Obama snow more flexible than the what?
Okay, honey, this is gonna be our Christmas card.
Take a nice photo, it's for the family.
No, it's not.
Oh,
I am not doing that.
it's not gonna be for the family, it's gonna be making a family.
Oh, dear.
Alright, let's see what I can do facing towards him. There's gotta be some sort of emote that I can do.
Oh boy, here we go. About to beat a Cannerupt. I hope I can do it. Especially in my tired state.
Oh, dude, hold on. I thought of something I can do. Hold on. Do I have
Bruh.
the Pokemon I'm looking for?
Mega Cannerupt. Alright, let's go. Whirlpool. Tackle. Go away, Cannerupt.
There we go, Rubber Duck. If you have a second, take a peek.
It's dead.
Huh? That's fair. I'm over here spending way too much time getting ridiculous photos. Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful.
I just beat the canner for the second time. And by second time, I mean my first time. Because I beat it on her game for her. Now I gotta go for Victory Bell. But I'm too tired, so not tonight.
That's fair. Where's my Groudon? I need to get more photos with my Groudon boy. Wait, he'll be in one of these boxes over here. Yeah. Alright. Alright, we need to get Groudon provoked by something. I want to take photos of him in his, primal state. Or it's like a fletchling to piss him off or something. I don't know, fletchling pisses me off. I don't blame him. We'll go to Area 7. There's gotta be something to piss him off. Maybe an ice cream cone. Yeah, Mr. Ice Cream Cone. Mr. Sand. Damn, I didn't expect the ice cream cone to actually piss him off. What the fuck? Alright, Groudon. Where are we going? Who should we troll? Let's go to the Pokemon Center. Not the same Pokemon Center. If I teleport, is he gonna unprovoke? Please don't go back. Oh,
There's
wait.
an alpha quicker now.
I went to the same Pokemon Center. What an idiot. Alright, and after we're done taking photos, we are gonna call it a night. I do gotta get some sleep tonight. I'm procrastinating and I'm taking funny photos. Yeah, we'll take the photos in front of the normal Nurse Joy. I don't know, what the fuck are you doing? Get your ass over here. Actually, you know what? This is the perfect position. Groudon, you were in the perfect position. Why did you move? Oh wait, shit, your head's through the roof.
There you are.
Wait
Should
a
I go to
minute.
bed?
Who
Or should
are
I
you?
go after? Should I go to bed or should I go for the victory bell?
Wait, what?
All right, we'll go for victory bell real quick.
Groudon, you can fit through the door. You just walked out. You just walked out.
Yeah, well, it was easier getting out than in. Try bringing him around the other side.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. This way. This way. Get in here. You came in. Groudon. Welcome in to see how's it going? Buddy, I'm trying to take funny photos with you. Fine, stay out there, you fucking asshole. Oh, now he's gonna try this door. We put him in the ball. Well, the problem is that if I put him in the ball, he's gonna revert out of his primal state. So that's the only thing that I wanted to get photos with him in his primal state. But given how Mr. Big Chonk over here doesn't want to come through the door. Fine,
Oh, I died.
I'll stand close to you so you stop freaking out. Guys, is this confirmed that Groudon has separation anxiety? Alright, fine. Get in your damn ball, you stupid dinosaur. Where did he go? Oh, hi there.
You killed me again, jerk. Luckily I got max revives.
Alright. Alright, let's look through the photos that we just got, see if there's anything golden. Is it bad that even though I just took this photo, I forgot about it? Oh no, I got one with Medicham mid-blink. Oh no. Oh no. Duck,
What?
this is the most cursed one.
Don't tell her this, but that's the look your wife would give you. Like, really?
God, the fucking taxi driver looking that it. Why is he looking so like involved? No, no, the Obama Snow has his eyes shut. No, he has it in this one too. I got multiple shots with him blinking.
It's done. I beat it.
Do I text my coworkers the picture of the Lopunny with no no context, just that?
I think we all know what that image is thinking. Fuck boy.
I love the Kyogre just standing outside.
Son, that's my daughter. Or my sister.
You see, I'm more thinking of like captioning it like, Nurse Joy, my dog is sick.
And then you got that other Pokemon down there to the right.
No. My parents discussing their divorce. Me telling them I threw up in the sink. Ugh. Okay, the wide photo I got of Groudon is kind of funny.
I see you. Or that's your neighbor trying to barge in. Turn the music down. Yes, I would like a cheeseburger, please.
I'll take a number 3, a number 2.
And a bite of you.
Those are all really good photos. Oh my god. I love taking photos. Now, you know, when ZA came out and I saw everybody taking all these photos, I was like, oh, it's so overrated. Everybody's all just taking photos with their Pokemon. I understand now. I understand. When I can look and see the photo of an Obama Snow busting in me. On that note, I think that's our cue that I need to go to bed.
That makes 2 of us.
I think we've got too many out-of-pocket clips tonight.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna edit one and then go to sleep.
The dog just showed up.
Peter, the
green and black white
Oh wait,
dog.
wait, we can't go to bed yet. I need Rayquaza photos. Rayquaza, come inside. Oh, come on, we know that you're thin enough to fit through that door. You're not even trying.
Zyger.
Buddy, you're literally fitting! You're being blocked by an invisible wall.
You ever seen Percy Jackson?
Yeah.
It's Percy's mom. I literally can't get through. I'm not like you.
I want to see if can I get a photo of him like panicking behind me?
I just want the coffee or the soda.
Wait. I know the photo. I know the photo. I know the photo. I need this guy. No, don't stop trying to come in now.
Am I handsome? And he stops and just smiles.
I'm trying to get as many as I can so I can get him as frantic as possible. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. There has to be something golden out of that. Not him staring at Nurse Joy. Oh! That one's kind of good. Oh, that one's good. Ooh, actually, I like that one.
It's like a cat or a dog getting down. I'm gonna pounce you.
After you beat the DLC's story, it gives you access to catch the Weather Trio.
That's cool.
Alright. Well, now that we got the, oh, actually, that one's kind of cute. Did I just call Rayquaza cute? Yep. Yeah, you'll actually see, here is a photo of my Groudon being a big back and not being able to walk into the Pokemon Center like fucking chonk he is.
Leaving. I was coming. I'm catching up to you now.
Still to help me.
I beat.
Oh, yeah.
Can you help me?
I beat Canner up and I beat Victory Bell or
And then you'll
what?
see that I also managed to sneak a Kyogre into the Pokemon Center.
Are you gonna help me?
Yeah. I need to catch up to you first before I help you.
I'm ready.
Oh, yeah, the
Yeah.
DLC's a lot of fun. Don't mind those, or that, 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 or that.
I know. And she likes scratch. Fine, pretty. She'll find me. I don't know. There she is.
What shinies do I have from the DLC? I haven't gotten a crazy lot. I've gotten a Shalfa Trico. I got a Shalfa Trico, a Snow If we're talking DLC Pokemon, I've only gotten the Trico. I've gotten Pokemon that already existed in the game shiny, but that's like the only shiny that I've gotten that's a Pokemon from, or actually I've gotten Sandygas as well, my bad. I forgot about him. Alright, here. Since I'm here and we're chatting for a moment, I'm gonna start editing that video before I end the stream. Because I should probably do that if I'm gonna. Yeah, same as well.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I'm about to as well in a second.
I'm gonna save my game first. Yeah, my Switch is at 42%.
What the heck?
All right. I'm gonna hop off the call, but I'll leave your stream up for a few more minutes.
Sounds good.
Thanks for the shinies.
Yeah, of course. I got you.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Have a good rest of your night, alright?
You too. Bye.
Bye. Alright, everybody. But we are going to get ready to call it a night. Alright. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. I appreciate you guys a lot. You guys mean the world to me. I appreciate you guys. Thank you everybody on the TikTok for coming on in. If you guys aren't already following, feel free to follow so that way you guys are up to date on when we go live again. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys mean the world to me. Peace out, okay? Have a great rest of your night, okay?